into consideration reflective carapace or magic resistance for what I'm doing, but I already have its statistics laid out. For point of view, salvation with a 13 hit modifier, which is currently what salvation has. Swinging at the Trask would effectively have over 1,000 hit points.
God. Well, let us see if Morian Derr continues to ruin the carnival for everybody.
Are we waiting on anyone?
Still need Jory.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Craig's not going to be here. But Jory never answered me if he was going to be here.
I'm gonna jump in the call.
Did you just ping him in here, or did you send it?
He did not answer the call.
Yeah, I just pinged him, so hopefully he'll be here.
Witches are incredibly vulnerable, all things considered.
Yep. So you gotta kill the cleric first. Remember, kids, only you can prevent a dungeon fire. Kill the wizard first.
Well, they're only 1 AC lower than an ancient red dragon, aren't they?
Hmm.
Or... It's assuming my app's not lying to me, they're 21. No, they're 3 AC lower. My bad. Ancient red dragons are 24. It's quite a jump, though.
So, yeah.
So while we're waiting, I did give you guys a few more character handouts just to see what people look like that apparently I missed along the way.
Yeah.
So you guys can take a look at that whenever you want.
Northwind Palasha. Oh, Northwind's a lot smaller than I was expecting.
Yeah, I was expecting a full, like...
Yeah, same.
Yeah, much smaller than what I thought too.
Like, I was expecting this towering motherfucker, but this guy's just
yeah, that's what I pictured too.
This guy's teenage Groot.
Teenage Groot.
Maybe you should have kept Northwind's. Have not handed out Northwind.
Me. Oh well.
You even played him like a slow, dumb old man tree.
I didn't know how else to play a fucking treant.
Yeah, but you
Such a
should from
teeny
now on
bopper.
play him like a fucking hipster ass teen.
teen.
Hey man.
No. I am Northwind.
that would just be difficult to deal with.
Ah, it's my evil twin brother, Southwind.
All of the winds lived in harmony until the south wind attacked.
Till the fire winds attacked. The four corners of the four winds. What's the phrase for that? Four cardinal directions of wind? Of the winds? The four cardinal direction of the winds lived in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. And then burnt like the air nomads into the ground, and then attacked everything else as well.
I don't want to do any of the giants on my spreadsheet until I finish Storm King's Thunder. I think will kill me.
So while we're at it, tell me, people, what is your opinions on the greatest NPC ever, Dingleberry Schmidt? You can shut up.
We were both thinking it. He's the one who said it, though.
Yeah, no. In one of my other campaigns, the party hit a captive in the head a couple times too many, and then gave him amnesia, and then convinced him he was a man named Dingleberry Schmidt. He was a dwarf despite being human. He is a poet that makes dwarven poetry, and then told him that he was being chased by people and told him to run like the wind and never look back. So now there's just this random man with amnesia on the wild, out in the wild, like telling terrible poetry to people.
You guys want to hear something fucked up I just had to read?
Sure.
It can't be more fucked up than everything that Morgan was reading yesterday.
Oh, yesterday was great.
What if you were about to get head from a xenomorph and you pulled your pants down and she started laughing and said, "Looks like a job for the little mouth."
You know what? Still not as bad as this.
Have you seen the size of a fucking xenomorph? Like, is that an insult?
Yeah, but you know what?
Like,
not as bad as what Morgan was saying last night.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Morgan, what was Morgan on? She was on.
She was on. What's her university?
I don't fucking know what it's
She
called.
was on her university's confession page online.
And reading out what they had.
Yeah.
Jory's in the bathroom. He'll join us in a bit.
I see you joined. I don't know if he's actually here.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's good enough. Stretch, lean.
Medusa. I could do a Medusa.
It is time to cleanse your mind with shower thoughts. Man, the shower is warm. This has been Shower Thoughts. Oh, while you guys are all figuring out stuff, I'm gonna use the washroom.
AC, average of 127. There's 5, 10, 13. It has no resistances. Chance equals 21 minus AC. Subtract
So, how you doing?
Waiting for Jory to get in the game. And I think, be present in the voice chat. Because I haven't heard him yet.
Well, he's in the bathroom.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for that.
Oops.
So I've decided on my next character. I'm gonna play a retired soldier who has gone on many adventures, traveling throughout the Outer Realms, fighting undead and foreign alien creatures themselves. His name is Chips Dubbo.
Is this a reference?
Mm-hmm.
I am not getting it.
That's kind of sad. It was mostly directed at Zowan, I won't lie.
That is not how that should have.
But like,
Oh, I know the problem.
David, you should know who Chips Dubbo is.
Why?
Because he's this one voice actor Marine in all of the Halo games, or the original ones at least. You know that one Marine that sounds like he's an Aussie? And just has like some really weird messed up lines?
Is he in 4, Reach?
He's in
or
Reach.
5?
He's not in 4 and 5.
Because those are the only ones I played.
No.
Uh,
He was in 1,
he's
2,
in
3, ODST, and Reach.
Where was he in Reach?
He was just a voice actor for the Marines.
Oh.
He's not like an actual specific character, he's more like a fan canon. Because this one voice actor keeps coming back and playing these Marines, so it just sounds like this one Marine is like surviving all this stuff with Chief at the same time.
Honestly, I forget the Marines are there most of the time.
Well,
Would
fair
you like
enough.
to know something absolutely ridiculously stupid?
Sure.
Master Chief Collection doesn't have crossplay co-op for campaign.
Right, I knew that. I learned that today.
My dad has it on his Xbox at home.
Here you go, Zowan. You can play with David's dad.
I think that's what he said anyway.
Yeah, we went into play the multiplayer, and we were gonna start with Halo Combat Evolved, only to discover that multiplayer cross-platform does not work for campaign, or a couple other features. And
My
it was
computer came
dumb.
in the other day.
You have a new computer?
I don't have it yet. It's at home, so I won't get it till I get home. But
Get home
I
faster.
mentioned I was getting a computer.
Oh, I knew. I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
For once, we might have David actually able to play games with us. But yeah, the long and the short of it
For
is,
once, I might be able to play
to this
Minecraft
day,
now.
me and Zowan can still not play any Halo campaigns together. Unless maybe we find a way to mod the original Combat Evolved to do it.
That's not how I calculate that. I did it wrong.
I'm sure his PC can run Combat Evolved, all things considered.
True.
I ran Combat Evolved on a first generation Acer netbook. I'm pretty sure Zodan's laptop can handle it. You laugh, but it's the truth.
I'm doing this in the wrong direction. God fucking damn it.
I'm so glad I realized early on that you can double click on like a character sheet or handout or whatever to minimize it within Roll20.
Yep.
Otherwise, this would have been a nightmare.
I don't even do that. I just put them on spare screens because I can look at everything.
I figured that out immediately, if I remember correctly. So I was surprised when a bunch of people in the Storm King campaign didn't know.
I think it was when we were watching Zowan's Strahd campaign get their shit kicked in by oh, what's her name?
Lasagna?
Yeah, Baba Lasagna.
Papa Lasagna, my favorite character.
Yeah, when we were watching that stream and watching them get their shit kicked in, I saw them doing it. I'm like, oh, that'll be really helpful.
I think my kobold is, well, it's not tankier than Medusa, but like almost as impressive as the fucking Medusa, which is kind of sad.
Hey Josh,
Yes.
around 9 o'clock, would you mind turning the oven to 400 for me?
Maybe.
Thanks.
He might mind it.
Don't know how the autofill can't.
Listen, you're not playing Hugo right now, Jerrid.
Why did you need to? Why did you need to tell him that? What's going on?
Everybody's nickname's set to be that there are two characters that they're currently playing. Except Zowan, because I know he'll just change it back.
Am I not playing like 4 characters
you're-
right now?
You're setting it now.
True. True. But you see, we're filmed in this one.
You're filmed in what?
This one.
What?
And so it's easy to figure out who's speaking for what token when your name is beside your voice box.
Oh, you're changing my name to Jack. Okay.
Yep. Jack and Ian. Actually, if anybody's gonna have 3 names, it's gonna be David here.
If anyone's gonna need to be what?
Have 3 names is gonna be you.
Why?
You're about to join a 3rd campaign and be running in 3.
I think the name for, if you mean the one I'm running my kobold in, that the name of that character is Karta. So.
Are you running a kobold in Tomb of Annihilation?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm running a ranger kobold, running crossbow expert and sharpshooter.
So, talking about kobolds, give me a second. Let me find my favorite video on kobolds. Yes, The Legend of Spurt.
Actually,
I don't like the sound of that.
The Legend
I
of Spurt?
have...
I think you should really watch it then.
No.
Trust me, it's really good. Jerrid will back me up on this.
I posted a whole, I've done up like a full sheet of everything about Karta.
Lord. Jerrid, back me up on this. The Legend of Spurt is a great story, isn't it? Jerrid, where are you when I need you?
I don't really need to hear the story of a guy whose name's literally Spurt as he goes
First
around
off-
spurting on everything.
First off, he's a kobold, so no wonder his name is Spurt. He's a kobold. Second off, he doesn't go around spurting on everything. He gets spurted on everything.
I almost forgot about Spur.
7 days!
And now the
11
idiot is gone.
days.
11 days! How long do kobolds live? 11
11
days!
days.
How long?
Where's got eaten by a green slime?
Well, you mean the green slime in this chest you have? Yes, that's the one.
I actually had to go out of my way to calculate when hitting normally and when using sharpshooter is better.
But yeah, Ryan,
sure.
if you look in the chat, you can see that this is the Legend of Spurt is a story from Critical Role.
Yeah, don't worry, I saw it.
Did you
If
watch the
do
video?
not-
No.
That's your own
Like I
fault.
said.
He does not want to see it.
You should totally see it. David, you're the one who needs to see it. You're the one who wants to play a kobold.
I want to play a kobold that was raised by fucking drow, so no.
No, you need to watch this video, David. You need to
I'm gonna
understand.
give Jory another couple minutes and then we're gonna start.
Or we can just start
So
now.
the cutoff, if you do not have disadvantage, the cutoff threshold seems to be around, for my character anyways, AC of 21. Is where it stops being as effective. If you have disadvantage, it's AC of 15. Is when you should stop using sharpshooter.
Yep, that's right. David has spreadsheets.
I have so many spreadsheets, you don't even understand.
No, he literally has a spreadsheet calculator that can calculate like the average amount of hits you need to do in order to beat a monster with a certain level of hit points and AC. What was it?
What I can do is, if I know the hit modifier of a character, the AC of a monster, and its health, I can calculate the what's its effective HP is. So, based off of its AC and your hit modifier, it is actually tankier than its health would suggest, and I account for that in its health pool. Now you can use that to compare multiple monsters to each other.
Yeah.
I
Math
did it
nerds like to show you
purely.
math rocks.
Here's the question. Why?
Oh,
bored.
if you the reason why is one, I was bored, and two, in case I wanted to make a monster, it's a good reference point. So if I wanted to make something roughly as strong as a Trask or as tanky as a Trask, I could use its effective health as a reference point.
Because he wants
You were
to
not
play
expecting
God.
me to have an actual answer to that, were you?
No, I wasn't.
It was partially to see if I could, and partially to
See if I would.
because and partially because it would be a helpful tool to use.
Did I give you the tool I use for Pokemon Draft Leagues, David?
Pardon?
Did I give you the tool I use for my the Draft Leagues?
I think you shared it when we were both in the Duncan Can't Die draft.
I got access to it during it, so I'm not sure if I shared it with you or not.
I'm not sure. Did you get access to it partway through that? Because
Yeah.
you might not have, because by then we were already. Then you might not have. Why did Jory post in that must have been the last place he had open.
Hmm?
He sent Jory's in the bathroom. Will join us. I just realized he sent that into the Nightstone Inn.
Yep.
And
I don't even have that chat.
I know you don't.
well, that's because it's the Storm King's Thunder chat. Let's see. Carta. My kobold has 45 hit points at 15 AC. So if you do not have advantage or disadvantage and have a +5 to hit, you would have an effective HP against that single target of like about 65.
Okay, we are gonna start. And then I'll just restart the music when Jory gets here. Okay, so last time you all arrived at the carnival. You went around, had fun on some rides. You were chasing down a rogue Kenku who's been causing some problems. You went up to Silversong Lake, and then the Palasha, the mermaid there, was getting heckled, so you followed her down and agreed to help out. And to help out, you're going to find the mime's voice, and their voice was he was Candlefoot, his voice was stolen, and he's hanging around the Hall of Illusions, and now she's over there too. Morian, you tried breaking into the staff area a couple times, and it
Like
went...
a fucking idiot.
Yeah. And reminder that you have to reclaim your love for unicorns at every opportunity, because that's part of the barter that you made for your ticket.
I'm fully aware.
Io and Jack were over at the Dragonfly rides chasing down leads, and everyone else was kind of wandering around.
Oh yeah, I have a glass ball.
Right, you have that.
I was just checking what I have on my list of things.
Yeah, you have the mirrored ball toy.
Yeah, I have the mirror bulb toy from the Spice and Beach.
I'm back.
There he is.
Let me know when you're in game and I'll restart the music.
Yeah, sorry, I pulled some muscles in my back, so I'm very...
Okay,
Pulled the muscles in my back yesterday, lifting an antique couch up my stairs.
That would do it.
Okay, that would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what you were doing last time.
Me?
Yeah, like what you were doing when we ended off last time.
He was leaving after trying to help Morian and Derr sneak into the staff area.
Alright.
He wasn't helping Morian do that. He was
yeah.
looking for Morian.
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic.
Right, because Arimdex went in, Morian kind of hung out and waited for a chance to slip in, and then the thorns closed back. Right.
April had posted that I'll be a few minutes late, but she posted it in the wrong chat.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I mentioned that already.
I was in the staff area and I had just left it.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I went to go find Morian, but I can't find him.
Okay. So the places that you guys have not been to yet are the Gondola Swans, the Pixie Kingdom, Mystery Mind, and the Carousel. I believe you've been everywhere else, at least for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, who we start with?
Let's start with Io and Jack. Io? Io. Yeah.
Alright, Io, we're here looking for leads on this Kenki.
Great. I don't know how to progress.
Are you spacing out again?
I may be a bit
Goodness
sleep
gracious.
deprived. We've been here for a long night.
We literally just arrived at this location. We just walked over from an it was a whole ordeal.
It's been a
So
long
you guys
festival.
You guys came over because Candlefoot pointed you in this direction for where he last heard his voice.
Yeah.
I wish to make a perception check to hear his voice.
Well, yeah, let's start by making perception checks.
Perception
To look.
check.
Christ. Oh my god, I have a fucking 6. Come on.
God, Morgan, stop rubbing your rolls off on us.
My sister has terrible ass rolls and it's infectious.
She's a rogue and she doesn't hit anything. And she's not even like a bad rogue either.
So you guys don't notice anything there. Although, Northwind does notice the two of you kind of just standing around listening and looking at things.
Northwind, you spunky teenage tree, you.
Yes?
You wouldn't have happened to hear the voice of the Hall of Illusions master around here recently, would you?
Or, alternatively, have seen a Kenku about.
Yes, if you see a Kenku, please tell us.
Oh, I think I heard him earlier when there was problems with the dragonfly.
Ah.
I'm not sure where he went, but I'm sure if you look around, you might be able to find him.
Thanks for being useless.
We are currently attempting the look around strategy. It appears to be slightly ineffective for us. But if you could find him, or if you happen to see him, please do retrieve us immediately. He will not come to us of his own volition.
Please detain him with your tree hands.
I don't think I'm not very quick, and Red isn't very strong, but we'll do our best.
No, just slowly lean on his shoulder like, hey there, and then just continue leaning until you're entirely on top of him. It will work, trust me.
Io, your plans are unorthodox. I'll give you that.
Well, what else is he going to do? Stop him with his hands?
Presumably say in a very slow motion way, hey, you there, stop. Oh my god, I nearly died just trying to... Anyway, let's move on.
God, you say I'm unorthodox.
If you two want, you can spend time searching for the Kenku.
Sweet. I'll spend
time
searching
for
the Kenku.
So that'll be about half an hour to an hour.
Sure.
And each of you roll me an investigation check.
Let's watch this all go down the pits.
Damn it. I have 0 in that.
I got -1. Oh wow, I got nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, Io, as you're moving through the crowd searching for...
As I turn around to leave the tree after having a pleasant conversation, there's the Kenku in my face.
Yep. So, you basically talk to Northwind, turn around, and then you see someone looking a little shifty off in the distance.
A shifty shifter.
As you approach, they bolt.
Run after them.
They're running.
Yep, I'm bolting after them.
I'm a herring gun. Can I run fast?
It's true. He's a fast little bunny man.
What's your speed? How do I open
my speed is normal, but I can also jump, I think. I don't know if I actually added that to this character.
Yeah, it's fine. You guys are going to catch up around, let's say...
The Calliope. I love to hang around the Calliope.
You guys are going to catch up around the strength goblin wrestling.
Oh god, he made it far.
Where's that?
Way down.
Towards the south.
Hold shift when you click. Ryan, if you hold shift while you're clicking like that, it'll drag everybody's monitor.
Oh, that's what you meant, yeah.
Yeah. Dalgor, you useless drug addict, stop this man!
Is all the way over there?
You two catch up, and you finally corner Kettle Stream around that area. And let me pull up the...
Goblins, this man wants to wrestle! Take him down!
Kettle Stream, Kenku.
Kenku Stream.
Are those visitor wings or employee wings?
Those are visitor wings.
Those are whack wings.
You, Kenku.
Y-
Why?
Yes.
You appear to be
A man
some-
of great mischief.
causing some problems. You
One-
appear to be causing some problems. I would like to know why, at the very least.
Well, I have my reasons.
That does not answer my question.
I'm a warlock. I made a pact with Zybilna, the archfey who rules the Feywild domain of Prismia. Something's gone wrong with Zybilna. I know it. I'm no longer in touch. It's very disconcerting. I tried to come talk to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, but they won't tell me anything. That I know they know something, but they won't tell me.
Yeah, but they don't tell anybody anything. Have you met them? They're useless.
Okay.
The last time I was here, I overheard them in their wagon. Someone's going to find out about this. They'll shut us down. We agreed to this pact. Our hands were forced, but our eyes were open. We let the Hourglass Coven take what it wants, and in return, we stay in business. That is what you want, right? So I'm here to cause as much trouble as I can until they finally tell me what they know is going on with Zybilna.
What?
I can't go to Prismir myself, but I'm doing my best here.
What you are doing is causing trouble for people who are not directly related. You are causing trouble for people who... You're not impacting Mr. Light and Mr. Bright by this. You're merely inconveniencing the people.
They were going to
around
get
you.
married and be happy.
Why are you so emotional all of a sudden?
As I said, it's been a long night and I'm very sleep deprived.
Anyway, the point is that what you're doing isn't being helpful. I believe you have stolen a voice.
Yeah, great question. Have you stolen the voice? I want to confirm that.
Oh, the voice.
Yes, the
And
voice.
Kettlestream pulls out a corn husk doll with a thorny stem tied around its neck. It looks a little dull and gray, not unlike the mine.
Is that
Can
voodoo?
If you're using magic to restrict his ability to speak, I would greatly appreciate you at least remove that and let him be for the time being.
Let the dude propose to his girlfriend, man. Like,
Why should I do that?
well, why
What
shouldn't
do
you?
I get from that?
Well,
Counterpoint,
first-
what do you get from doing it in the first place?
first of all, it doesn't help you in your thing. If you want to cause problems for the people you actually want to get the attention of. That's the first rule of mayhem. Second
Lowering
of all-
the morale of the employees directly impacts business, which then inconveniences Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Second, the worst thing that it's going to do is get you kicked out of the fair. That's all that's going to happen, and then you won't be able to return, and then you won't be able to talk to them at all. Is that your goal? Because that's what's going to happen.
I got a question. How do you know what? Sorry, can I get the name of the archfey again?
Zybilna.
How do you know Isabilma is related to the carnival? Also,
So
how can you
Isabil-
speak so well?
That is
Well-
true. Is it sheer intuition, or
Have you stolen
Are
other
you
people's
simply
voices?
Well, Kettlestream, Kettlestream stole a voice. That's whose voice you're hearing.
Ah. So, level with me. With this voice, do you have, like, the full capability of human speech and you don't have to mimic things? Because I know you're a Kenku.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Interesting. Listen, we have a voice just for you. His name is Morian Derr. Please take it. We don't want to hear
Alrighty.
him speak anymore.
Alrighty, and
So the Witchlight Carnival is connected to Prismere. So because that's the domain that Zavilna rules over, and it's, you know, this carnival wanders about the Feywild, they should know something.
so the other thing.
So why didn't you just perform at the Big Top festival event thing? What was it called again?
Well, yeah. Why didn't you raise your hand to try?
Yeah, why didn't you
Why
just perform at the Big Top extravaganza? You would have gotten the right to talk
definitely
about
got their attention.
Yeah, like we did. I'm pretty.
Except we failed.
Well, we still got their
Yeah,
attention.
we did terrible.
We got their attention,
did.
not good attention. No.
Yeah, it was.
They already know who I am. Everyone in the carnival knows who I am now.
Is that your own fault?
So if they know who you are, we can find you, and they know you're causing trouble. What would happen if we were to inform them of your location, what you're doing, why you're doing it, and such? What would happen to you? I'm curious.
I'd change my form and run away.
What forms can you change to? I'm curious.
What?
Deception check.
Give me a moment.
Deception check. Oh, it's only a 7. Let's see. Insight check. Fight me. See if he's smart enough to realize that what I'm doing.
Give me
Ba-da-da-da-da. Inspector Gadget.
I added that song on my Spotify list recently because one of my coworkers asked me to play it.
So as Kettlestream is standing in front of you, she uses disguise self and turns into Io.
I see. Quite dashing, I must say.
You do have the ability to disguise yourself.
The
That's very
perfect
interesting.
proportions.
Um,
Please,
I'm
you
curious,
must
though.
you must be my stand-in
Uh,
when I do stand-up routines.
although I must. You are a warlock. You said, correct?
Yes.
How many more times can you do that? Right now.
I mean, through the power of metagaming, I can see she can do it at will. I'm hoping you're like gonna let me get away with that because that's like a dumb question in all honesty.
I don't know how I was gonna react to that.
I know. This is Jack trying to reason his way through it.
I'm just gonna metagame because it gets us through the conversation faster.
Whatever.
Fine. If you'll help me find out what's happened to Zabilna, I'll give back the voice, I suppose.
Can we trade voices for now?
What?
Listen, we have a
You give
beautiful
back the
trade
vo-
deal.
You pick.
You give the voice now, and we'll let you borrow the voice of one of our friends while we're doing the rest of this, and we'll of course still help you. And meanwhile, the silent schlick can get a ring on a finger.
What are you doing? You are currently walking back. You were currently giving. They offered little, and then you like an easy exchange, and then you increased it for no reason at all. First
Yeah,
of all,
but like,
we're not doing that. That's not happening.
what do you mean we're not doing that? You sell people's names for like a living. Listen. Think of the possibilities. We can give him Morian Derr's voice, and then we won't have to listen to Morian because she will talk like Morian.
Arguably, I'm not even fully sure that would work or how it works, because Morian Derr is something else. Anyway, the point is, if you
A
give
good
back
question.
the voice,
How do you steal the voices? I'm curious. Like, how does that work? Do you need like a hair or maybe a fingernail?
I think me and Morian technically classify as homunculi.
Tiny people in jar bottles?
Aren't you both just Fae?
We're fake creations by the hags.
They're demi-hags.
Yeah.
Which is not what a homunculus is at all.
Anyway, we will assist you in as far as we can as you give that voice back.
Fine. And Kettlestream hands over the doll.
Alright. You said there was a string around its throat?
It is a thorny stem tied around its neck.
I presume that it is this. If I remove this, his voice will return.
Yes.
Will you lose the
remove
voice? Well, too late.
I remove the thorny branch stem from around it, and then pocket the doll.
Was that the doll you were looking for?
Nope, it was. I do not believe this was the doll I'm looking for, but it is a doll.
Where did you find that doll? Kettlestream. I'm curious. Is there a doll place around here?
It has been good speaking to you. I do hope that you figure out what is going on with your
You're helping.
master.
You're helping.
I know. I hope that we find out, is what I'm saying.
No, he's entirely trying to run away from this.
Now, here's the plan. I think we should steal Mr. Witch's watch. If we do that,
Okay.
Wise watch.
clearly it is very important to them. I believe we should go and take it, and that way we'll have leverage over them when we go to negotiate.
How do you know that they won't just...
Boy, do I
How do you know
have
that
just the companion for you. Let us go find our good friend Morian Derr. I'm sure he'd love to help you in that situation.
Actually, that is a good way to cop out. If we send Morian to do it,
He said
you
Morian
can
was
take
the
the
one.
ball.
I
Oh.
read the wrong thing.
Aw.
We're gonna steal Mr. Light's Witchlight Bane.
I really like the watch more.
Alrighty. So,
I don't
do
have
you...
a plan to help with the vein. I barely have a plan, or to help with the watch. I barely have a plan to help with the vein. But we're doing one of them.
So, it's to steal a watch,
The
or
Witchlight Vein.
the Witchlight Vein. And I feel like the Witchlight Vein is significantly more important than the watch.
Yeah, but I like
They
the watch
can't-
more.
They can't function without one of them. Either, both of them.
I think we get the watch.
The first one.
So-
V-A-N-E.
Wait, like a weather vane?
Yeah.
Is it like that giant star over there on top of the big top?
No. You recall during the Big Top Extravaganza when you saw Mr. Light, he was holding a staff with a spinning top.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
So Io, if you want to go tell, or go see if the lovers are now able to communicate effectively, I can go look for Morian there, because this sounds like a perfect time to bring him into this.
Sure thing. Might I recommend you go check out the north near the staff area? I think I saw him around there earlier.
That's foreboding now, isn't it?
If anything, that makes total sense.
Morian! Morian!
Arimdex,
Morian!
what are you doing?
I'm looking for Morian. I left him here earlier, and I haven't been able to find him ever since.
Goddamn
What a
Morian.
coincidence! I'm currently looking for him too. If you see him, tell him to come find. Well, he actually, now that I think of it, he doesn't recognize me at all, so it's a good thing I brought you. Forgot about that.
This campaign is dumb on so many levels. As we said last time, we are more Fey than the Fey themselves.
Arimdex. Where did you last see him?
I seen him over here by this tree, and I point at the tree.
I look at the tree. There's nothing in that near that tree, so we might as well move on.
I see nothing but a tree over there. Let's leave. The Swandala.
Okay, so
Are
hang
you
on.
still hiding over here?
People are moving around. What's going on?
Everybody
Sorry,
pause. Do we want to take a break
carousel.
from that and have Morian,
Actually,
Dalgor,
let you-
and Grat do their things before we
Okay,
continue?
so Grat and Dalgor are at their places. Jack and Arimdex, are you guys going to the carousel?
Yep, we're trying to
We're
find Morian.
looking for Morian, so if he's gonna do something there, he has to do it before we get there.
Yep.
Okay, you guys can all do that. Or,
I mean, Jack.
Technically,
and
Grat,
Io-
Dalgor.
That whole thing with Jack and Io took like an hour, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's
So
true.
Morian wouldn't have just been standing around and not doing anything.
So yeah, logically speaking, those three have been at those
I am
locations
not
while we were
convinced
doing
that
that.
Morian would not just sit there in T-posing for an hour. Like, I'm not convinced that wouldn't happen.
I mean, he does make a good point.
so Jack, you're not interested at all about going up back to Candlefoot and Palasha?
Yeah, he left me to deal with it.
I sent Io back to let them know.
Okay.
I
Okay.
presumed that Io was competent enough to.
We'll see how it goes. I might
Okay,
need evidence or
so-
something.
So you guys are wandering up that way. Io, let's wrap up your thing at the Hall of Illusions.
Oh, sure. If that's what you want to do.
Yep. Because that's gonna finish off your hour.
No, I guess that
Um,
makes sense.
So you get back to the Hall of Illusions, and Candlefoot comes running up to you. Thank you so much.
Wow, that's kind of creepy, I won't lie.
It's kind of rude.
I mean, no offense, I'm just used to you not being able to speak. Just, context, people, context.
Please, come with me. Come with me.
Sure thing, sure thing. Yes.
He pulls you back around the Hall of Illusions to where Palasha is.
Ah, Palasha, my lovely dear, how are you doing? Look who I brought.
So Candlefoot goes over to Palasha, gets down on one knee, and proposes. They are both extremely happy that Candlefoot has his voice back, and each of them offer to give you lessons in acting and singing.
Why,
Respect.
I can't pass up a good chance to improve the arts, can I?
So you're going to spend the rest of the time basically taking lessons from these two?
Sure, why not? It gets me out of this. Leaves the other people to deal with the mess that we made.
Both of them will now treat you and Jack as trusted allies.
Now that Jack's here.
Yeah, but
and forgetting that Jack technically still has the doll and the thorn and could take away his voice at any moment.
What's the problem?
no, the thread came off, so it's back.
Oh, that's how that works? Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, God, I love Zowan's little quips that he puts in.
Sorry, I
Always good.
missed whatever just happened because apparently my fucking the other side of the house is flooding.
I'm sorry, what? Nice.
I'm in the basement and my roommate just said because I'm on the opposite side. Their rooms are the opposite side of the house. He just knocked on my door. He's like, "Yeah, there's flooding on our side between our wall."
Nice.
It doesn't seem to be on my side yet, so I'm not. As long as they have it under control, mostly.
Listen, if I suddenly disappear and the last thing you hear is a loud static noise, just note that the power went out and my computer may have exploded from water damage.
Oh no, it's like that one video where the wall gives out and the entire basement fills up with water.
Look,
Yes.
if this computer fucking dies of water damage, it's not that big of a loss, I'll be honest.
So before we move over to the next group, aka individual, Io,
What
Candlefoot,
benefits
and
do I get?
Palasha are both going to tell you that Jack is more than welcome to get lessons as well.
Sure, I will tell him. He would probably love to learn how to act better in front of people. It'll probably help him in his con game. He is a con man, I do warn you.
So next up, we'll semi-quickly go to Dalgor and Grat, and then we'll hit up Morian. So, really, for both of you, it's a little better if you have more than one person at each of those spots.
Too bad,
so
this is gonna...
You're basically gonna be sent away and asked to come back with more people. Either 2 or 3, depending, or more, but so you're both gonna do Mystery Mine?
Yeah.
They might as well just both work together in order to make this function.
Yeah, basically what I'm doing here.
I'm gonna need more people, is the thing. So, Mystery Mine. Propelled by magic, minecarts laden with fairgoers trundle through an opening carved like a dragon's mouth. The carts reappear moments later on the far side of the attraction, with the passengers expressing a mixture of bewilderment, fear, and excitement. Near the entrance, a male dwarf, dressed like a wizard, shouts, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the Mystery Mine!" He has bushy eyebrows, wears a pointy hat, and holds a large clockwork contraption shaped like a giant eye. And let me check if I have a handout for this. I do not.
Oftentimes they'll tell you if there's a handout when you're reading it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You two, come here. Come take a ride in the Mystery Mine.
Come hither. Let your mind be blown and warped inside.
Rat just kind of points to himself like, me?
Yes, you. Come.
Be happy, confused, and terrored inside.
Alright. Yeah, I just kind of wander up.
Feel the folds of dimensions unfold. Feel the horny of the cold.
So, do you both want to ride Mystery Mine for 1 ticket punch?
God, I forgot ticket punches were a thing.
I think I've only used like 1.
I've used 5. Only?
Yeah, I've only used 1.
I guess I've
Of
been
my
going
8.
to a lot of locations that don't need it. And like, I spent most of them on pixie dust or something.
Jack has spent most of it watching you guys do it instead of doing anything himself.
After punching both of your tickets, the Fixo, the dwarf, he points you towards a book standing on a podium. Please, both of you, write down the name, the creature that you fear most. So you can either do it or you can not. But I think it's more interesting if you do it.
What's /me to do the...
/W to whisper.
No, not whisper, but do like what Zowan does.
Yeah, /me.
Yeah.
Wait, Justin, how do you talk in that, like, the way that you type out your words all the
/me.
Before you do that, actually,
Oh yeah.
you need to see yourself as your character.
As your character.
So, right below the text box is the as, and then whatever it says. Yeah, select your character first, and then /me space whatever you want.
What advantages did I get from learning how to dance and sing?
That'll come up later, but that does remind me.
It'll give me an advantage at the big top.
Give me just a moment before we keep going on that. I forgot.
This is gonna be great! Oh, I can't wait to hear where this goes.
To be fair, I kind of thought of Suicide Squad, that one fucking polka dot dude.
Polka dot. Okay, yeah.
The-
Polka dot man.
Polka dot man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, just focus on your mother. Can you think of her now? Yes. Where is she? Everywhere.
So that's legit what you're both gonna go with?
Yep.
Yes.
It's hilarious and I love it.
Okay. So the both of you are ushered onto the minecart. Or into the minecart ride. So the two of you ride in the minecart with 6 other people, just other guests riding the attraction.
Yes, that scene.
So, the minecart that you're riding in passes through the dragon's mouth and plunges into a, God, how do I describe it? Yep.
Dark pit
You're
of
plunged
despair.
into a demiplane of undulating hills, corkscrewing trees, and prismatic skies. As the carts are hurtling along, all of a sudden, Grat's mother appears and rushes at the minecart.
You hear the most unmanly scream come out of Grat. Jesus fuck!
I think I just heard Grat. The other side of the fucking.
No! I mean,
Dalgor is just looking in fear at Grat now.
Grat
No.
and Dalgor, both of you make a wisdom save. Grat at disadvantage.
Dalgor at double disadvantage. Triple if you're high.
wisdom save, you say?
Wisdom save, yep.
Why am
Don't
I
make
at
it.
Why am I at
It's your mother.
disadvantage?
Okay.
Because it's your mother!
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, but I'm sitting next to Dalgor.
What's your point? You both scream in terror as Grat's mother rushes at the minecart.
Because if you think about it, Grat's this big, burly fucking
2 or 3 other
orc.
I'm picturing the most jacked fucking, like, female orc you've ever seen. Standing like 8 feet tall, towering over these motherfuckers.
It's like Grat starts screaming, so Dalgor looks over at him, sees him
Sees-
screaming,
Starts
and
screaming.
furious scream out of fear. So Dalgor screams because he screams, staring
so
at him.
Dalgor, I keep mixing their names. Grat's mother rushes through you and passes by, and then Grat appears in the distance and similarly rushes at the both of you.
What a handsome looking devil.
Grat, make your wisdom save, and Dalgor, I'll be kind, because although Grat is sitting right next to you, I'm not going to auto-fail it because of that. So make another one.
I'd argue that Grat gets advantage on this one because it's
I
himself.
argue just because it's just him.
Yeah, it's just him. It's just him running at himself, and he's like,
So it's just a straight roll for me.
No, you make it at disadvantage,
Okay.
and I'm like Grat is also sitting beside you, and I was really thinking about making you auto-fail it because of that, but I'm not gonna be that mean.
No, that's totally the time to auto-fail it.
I would say, yeah, if there's going to be an autofail on a save, I'd say right now would be the time.
Yeah, there's no mean about it. It's hilarious.
Do you want to auto-fail it? Because it would be mean.
Do it. Come on, Jerrid, you're not a
I am
pussy.
going
You
to
walked
roll.
into this knowing it. You knew what you're getting into.
You fail anyway.
I was about to say, I figured I'm going to fail it anyways,
Okay.
because my rolls are shit.
So Dalgor, you failed 2, Grat, you failed 1, and so your 2 most terrifying fears have now passed, but the other
Can I
4,
high
the
five
other-
myself as it walks by?
Sure, just because you passed, you try to high five it, and your hand passes through the illusion.
Can I slap Dalgor as it goes by? It's like, oh, pass through, slap. Add to the fear.
So your 2 biggest fears have now passed. You still have the biggest fears of the other 6 people riding with you.
There's
Six
6
more saves.
people?
Yeah.
Lord.
I have a brilliant
Grat, you
idea.
can roll yours first.
Wait, I want to hear what the other fears are.
I don't want to come up with them all.
Come on,
what-
let's have some fun.
Are they just straight?
Two butt-naked
Spiders.
human females having sex on a creaky bed. Oh, somebody saw something when
Be
they were a
honest.
kid.
Oh, I'll be honest, I kind of want to have Jack go over there because I know exactly what his fear should be.
I want to hear it. What should this fear
Oh, I want to ride the mine again.
Jabberwocky.
be? Jabberwocky.
God.
The Jabberwock.
So that's
The
straight
Jabberwock.
saves
How do you? Yeah, straight saves for both of you. 6 of them.
and 6
How do
more.
you whisper a specific person?
Flash W
Or
space.
W space their name space whatever you're writing.
Yeah.
Why are you rolling like 1,000 wisdom saves?
There.
Because
I had
there's
to I had to
1,000
do 6.
scary things in there.
Oh,
Really?
Who's one of the
W.
fears? Snallygaster.
I failed 1.
Suddenly
Wow.
you see something you never understood. It appears to be a man with a camo ball cap
You say
working
this should be one of
in a
Jack's
Princess Auto.
what should be one of Jack's fears?
Okay,
What the
so how?
fuck is
Elmer
that?
J. Fudd.
That's just a walking ball sack of teeth. What the fuck
So-
is that?
For each illusion that you failed, you both scream in terror, and each one that you passed, you laugh as it rushes by harmlessly. How many did both of you fail?
I failed 1.
In like,
3.
What?
so if it's
What
a
is the
DC
save
12,
I have to beat?
It's a 12. Dalgor, you fucking failed.
Dalgor, you need to take less drugs.
And Grat,
I mean, in
you
this
got-
one, I only failed. In this set, I only failed 2.
It's all 8.
Oh, then I'm 4 and 4.
Okay, and Grat, you got just 2 fails? 2
E.
fails. Yeah, cool. Okay. So Grat, you now have succeeds them all. Okay, never mind. You just had a fun time.
Wee.
I'll be right back. I have to go help Andrew get ready for bed.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, you just had a fun time. No benefits, no negatives. Dalgor, you are haunted by nightmares
Yes.
for 7 days.
Have a fun week. Not that weeks exist in this world.
So every long rest for the next 7 days, you have to make a wisdom save or gain exhaustion.
Oh, you could potentially die.
Okay,
my
sounds
God.
like Dalgor's already dead.
Listen, he was going to overdose on drugs anyways.
That's why I said it would be mean if I auto-failed you.
Listen,
'Cause
he-
I knew this might kill someone.
He's the one who chose to be scared of the person he was sitting next to.
That is
Can,
true.
can we write it again?
You want to ride it again?
I have a half
I'm
to
just
save
go-
Jack over there.
I am.
Yeah,
No.
it'd be funny.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Like, there is a benefit that you can get if you pass all 8, but you have to pass 8 of them.
My rolls tell me no.
I was gonna do a funny bit.
My roll's telling me no, but
I
my
wasn't
body,
gonna put something actually
my
serious as what I'm
body's
scared
telling
of.
me yes.
I was gonna put 2 very jacked, muscular, busty orcs. Oh no, I'm scared of two of them.
Oh no, I am scared shitless of the very sexy looking orc women. I can't handle
Oh no,
it.
hopefully they don't. No.
In that case, you'd have to take wisdom damage or be caught being very inappropriate in it.
Excuse me, sir, you're not allowed to masturbate in here.
Where's the rules on that? I saw no sign.
Pixie Kingdom. A copse of oak
They've
trees shelters a miniaturized fairground. At its heart, a hamster runs inside a tiny Ferris wheel encircled by minuscule wagons and candy stalls. A pixie sits cross-legged in the hollow of a tree at the entrance to this realm. Hello, hello! My name is Jeremy Plum. Now, the Pixie Kingdom is the best attraction that we have to offer here. I fully suggest both of you come inside.
No matter what, it's going to be better than the mystery mine.
It's one ticket punch.
What do you mean? The mine was great.
Joke's on you. This
No.
place is scarier.
Ticket is punched.
Besides that one spot.
It is time to
If
come
you
in.
both-
Please drink this potion of shrinking. Pray that you
both
can
like
reach
to
the
come
big-
in,
No.
I highly suggest that you both adopt pixie names for the duration of your ride.
Piggus Tiggus. Somebody pick Piggus Tiggus.
You
My
have
name is Biggest Stickers.
You can
Tiggle
either
bitties.
pick things like Bright Mite, Cobweb, Cotton Candy, Jelly Bean Starfish. Those
Shart.
are some pretty common ones. Or you can come up with your own.
Shart. Somebody go Shart.
My name Grat. Grat.
Grat.
So you're just going with Grat.
I mean, it does kind of sound like a pixie name, especially if the pixie is half orc.
And Dalgor, what are you doing?
Drug addict.
Going with a pixie name, or are you gonna just stick with Dalgor?
Ugdre.
I'm trying to think of a
Acidic
drug-related pixie name.
No, it's just drug addict in Pig Latin. Ugdre, that will be your name.
Toadstool.
Toadstool, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. I'll go with Toadstool.
Cool. And Grat is
Toadstool.
just Grat.
Frost nose. Blue vein. MJ.
Can Nicholas respond to that?
Nope. Although, at the same time that I do that, I'm also remote viewing so I can see him.
He chuckles and looks very pleased.
I would too if that's what I was getting sent to my head every day.
You won't be pleased for long.
God, I can't wait until we're like halfway through this campaign and Morian just randomly messages Nicholas this greetings, I like unicorns.
I don't think that would work.
Greetings, I'm
I've got
contacting you about a
multiple-
warden saver unicorn.
I have 2 things that I'm planning to do now on the regular. And that's one of them.
Do you want to say goodnight
Little-
to everybody?
Night night.
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 So the both of you are offered pixie dust and a small potion. So if you'd both like to drink and be sprinkled with, you gain the effects of pixie dust, and I think that should show up to you guys.
Yep.
And when you drink the potion, your size is reduced to tiny for the rest of the hour. Or if you want the effect to end early. You have disadvantage on strength check and saves, and your weapon is now shitty.
Yeah, that
It's,
sounds about
you know,
right.
You're tiny.
I
As
think
you
a pistol
enter-
will still pack a punch.
As you enter into the it would specifically deal 2d4 less of a punch. As you enter into the Pixie Kingdom. The Pixie Kingdom is a tranquil oasis compared to the rest of the bustling carnival. The air is filled with the aroma of blackberry wine and flower blossom. Eight brightly painted doorways are nestled in the bark of the bases surrounding the trees. And since you're away from the bustling carnival, I'll turn off the music for a bit. 12 pixies are lounging around. They're friendly, curious, and they rush up to you to come ask you questions. Who are you? Why are you green? Your arm's really big. Your teeth are really big. How did you get here? Are you enjoying the carnival?
I think he's the big bad wolf.
Yeah,
Right,
I
just
realized
kinda-
I was going down that path.
Grat just kind of snorts.
So you have a few different places that you can explore within the Pixie Kingdom. I'll just drag you both up. There is Pinecone, an excitable pug that you can ride.
That's what I'm doing.
There's the Pixie Palace, made entirely of old cocoon husks, beautifully woven together. You can dine on cucamelon sandwiches and thimbleberry tarts inside one of the cottages. Or you can ride the wheel, which is powered by a talkative hamster named Biscuit.
I'm riding the dog.
Okay.
I'm dining on biscuits.
Okay. You both ride around on the pug and eat some biscuits and tarts.
As I'm doing it, or riding on the back of the dog, I pull out my sword and just start going into battle. Rah!
Colors fade.
God fucking damn it, Grat.
As I'm doing it, I'm laughing, not smiling though. Just because Grat's actually having fun.
Your fun is very threatening to all the pixies and the pug that you're riding on. The pug is kind of into it. The pixies are not.
Well, what was the pug's name
I'm gonna
again?
try to get the group, all the pixies, all to go onto the wheel with the hamster.
The pug's name is Pinecone. They'll go over with you, but they're not gonna go into the wheel or on the wheel.
Will they go into the pixie palace?
Let me take a
So fun.
look. They're kind of lounging around various places, like the Pixie Palace, around the cottages, that sort of thing. After a few minutes of having your various fun. What was this goddamn name? Jeremy Plum floats his way up to the both of you. Now, I know we don't have all that many people here, but would you like to play hide and seek?
Ooh, yes.
Only if I can hide in the coke deposit.
Grat, would you like to play hide and seek? We'll add in. We'll have a few of the fairies or pixies participate.
Sure.
Holy shit, the rain's fucking coming down.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can hear it.
Yep.
Yeah. As mentioned, my basement here was flooding.
There are a few places that you can choose to hide throughout the Pixie Kingdom. You can... Yeah. So, before we start the game, I suggest a few strong hiding places throughout the kingdom. There's Biscuit's Wheel. You can basically just hide behind Biscuit. I mean, it's a giant hamster. There's the flower bed. You can nestle in among all the flowers. Or there's the heron's nest over a ways. You can hide among in the nest. It's a good spot. People normally don't, sometimes don't get found around those spots. Or you can hide around any of the other places, like around the pug, in the old cocoon husk, or the pixie palace, I mean, around the pixie cottages. Gotta choose a place to hide.
There's a tree next to Grat, isn't there?
Jesus.
That was loud. That was loud thunder.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just heard it here. It just
Yeah, I
reached
heard
here.
it too.
yeah. Grat, remember that you're tiny. Like, you wouldn't necessarily be hiding behind a tree. You'd be hiding behind one of the roots of the tree.
Oh, Grat was gonna do the pixie dust and fly his ass up.
I mean, sure.
Grat will win.
Okay, Dalgor, where are you gonna hide?
Whispered.
Okay. So it's not really a secret because you're hiding from like from Jeremy Plum, not from each other.
Hmm.
So
See, now,
But still don't want
Dalgor's-
Grat to tell where I am.
I can see it
well-
now. Dalgor's hiding behind the castle, just fucking smoking up something.
Dalgor, as you approach the heron's nest, because it's not a secret from Grat, the heron squawks at you. What are you doing approaching my nest?
I seek to hide from Mr. Plum.
Say please.
May I please hide in your nest?
Yes.
Thank
So
you.
Grat, make a stealth roll. Dalgor, make a stealth roll at advantage. And I will roll
It's
a
just
few others.
chainmail's.
My rolls are shit.
Chainmail's heavy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a disadvantage.
Go ahead. You can make it normally. It's fine.
Okay.
Like you're hiding while you're sitting still, so it's okay.
Oh, it just auto turned it on. So either way,
I'll take the
Take the
14.
left.
It's fine.
well, yeah, that's what was rolled first.
I'll
Seriously,
do,
my rolls are shit tonight.
I'll do 2 of them.
That's what you
That
get
was
for
like
being
Morgan
on drugs.
yesterday.
That's like Morgan every
Why that
week.
was at
Because
advantage.
this
Morgan
is my
every
rolls
week,
every
yeah.
week.
Morgan, how many times in a row did she miss? Like what did I calculate? It was like a 4% chance what she did that she missed like
Three times in a row. Yeah.
So the
I'm found.
why are you found? You rolled a 10. The pixie rolled a 5.
Oh.
The pixie is found.
Okay.
So go
Okay.
hide again.
Ah. So did we change up or can we stay in one spot?
You can stay if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good, 'cause-
stay where I am.
Because I don't know if I could get down.
Why can't you? You have pixie dust. Fly.
Yeah, but the pixie dust only lasts for a minute.
No, it's fine. Fly.
But either way, I'm staying in the tree.
Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
I'm staying in the nest.
Then Dalgor at advantage and Grat straight.
Come on, another pixie. Fuck up. Fuck!
Grat, you are found.
How the fuck you see me up here?
You're massive.
I'm tiny. I took a
You are
potion.
massive for a tiny man.
You don't see me. Intimidation check.
I'm green. In
Now
a
go
tree.
Dalgor, where are you hiding?
I'm still not moving.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Roll me one more. Congratulations, Dalgor wins.
Yeah. My head
Um,
just slightly peeks up over the side of the nest to look out.
I wouldn't be surprised if we lost power at some point.
Yeah, I hope not.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be surprised either.
So Dalgor, as your prize for winning this high-stakes game of hide and seek, you
Remember,
get
my pixie name is Toadstool.
Toadstool. You're right. You get 1 packet of pixie dust.
Snort it well.
And yeah. Put that into your inventory, and I'm actually gonna. And when you use it, you're going to sprout 2 leaves from your back that will act as propeller blades.
Propeller blades.
Yeah. Note that down in the description.
Why leaves? Why doesn't he just produce a maple tree seed?
Moving on.
You don't get that, do you?
No.
City kid.
The helicopter seed.
The helicopter seed.
So would you? How are we for time? We have another hour after this.
At least, I mean, technically it went till midnight last time.
Oh no, I'm looking at like in game.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I expect that we're gonna end. The latest that we're gonna go is the end of chapter 1, which
Okay.
we're pretty close to.
That's fair.
Okay, so you two can either leave early, or you can just hang out in the Pixie Kingdom for the rest of the hour. It's up to you.
You can't find us. We're too busy hiding in the Pixie Kingdom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang in the Pixie Kingdom the
Yeah.
rest of the hour.
I want to keep scratching, hanging it with Pinecone.
Yo, Pinecone, you my new
so
best friend.
Morian's the only place at the carousel, or the only one at the carousel. Okay. A procession of wooden unicorns stands motionless on a circular wooden platform. Fairgoers clamber onto the unicorns'
Derr.
backs. Yeah, it's his fucking greatest dream come true. Fairgoers clamber onto the unicorns' backs, and a female centaur sets the ride in motion. The unicorns shake their manes and creak to life, cantering around the carousel to the delight of their riders.
And Morian.
Yeah.
Diana Clothington.
Fucking Lord.
Well, I think
Some of
the
these
other's found
names.
as well.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Would you like to ride on the carousel?
Yes, I would very much like to ride on the carousel.
Oh, Lord.
That's great. That's fucking great.
Jack, midway through. Yeah, okay. So, Morian, it's 1 ticket punched around the carnival, or around the carousel. And midway through your ride, Jack is going to arrive. And I guess
Before I get on the carousel,
yeah.
please, which unicorn would you recommend I ride? I cannot pick one, for I love them all equally.
Pick Juniper.
As you can see, I cannot contain my excitement.
God, I love your character.
I love Morian, but hate him at the same time.
I want Morian Derr to meet Garen Gold from the other campaign.
Well, Fortune is always a pretty good pick. You can tell their name based on the name tags. And as you're looking around, trying to find Fortune, you notice that some of the name tags aren't complete.
Fortune favors the bold.
You do find Fortune.
Okay, I ride on Fortune.
And Jack, you arrive just in time for the end of the ride.
To witness this happening.
I
Just Just Morian Derr sitting on a unicorn going, "Wee."
Oh, Morian is very much animated, but he doesn't sound it at all.
Oh.
Like he's fully animated. Like he's very happy. He's pretty much bouncing in his seat the whole time.
I am
He's taking this
so
unicorn thing
excited.
very seriously.
Jack walks up, sees this display of monotone excitement on top of incredibly ecstatic, like,
Body
visuals,
language.
and just kind of doesn't have words. Like, what is going? Did I even ever learn he had a thing for unicorns?
I don't
Like,
think he
now.
told anyone. I don't think he told anyone.
No, we didn't.
Oh, he
So,
told a
like,
couple
just-
people how much he loves
Um,
unicorns.
Real quick, who rode on the snail race last time? I forgot to write
Me.
it down.
I did as well.
One.
Myself, Io, and Dalgor, I think.
Yes.
And Dalgor
Uh,
won.
I lost.
So it was Morian, Io, Dalgor. That it?
That's about right.
yeah, I didn't.
My plans were squashed because I was going to use Hex on one of them. But then it said not to use magic, so I didn't use magic.
Okay, cool.
It said I couldn't harm any of the snails or participants because I was gonna shoot someone.
Morian doesn't respond to me, so Arimdex, I might need to use you as a
Hello,
proxy.
Arimdex.
More dear.
I see you have made a friend. Hello, friend. My name is Morian Derr.
Oh my goodness, we're not
But you
doing
can
this
call
right.
me Darian. And he holds out his hand to Jack.
As you're riding around on the carousel?
Sure, yeah, that's even better.
Wait.
Hello.
So Jack still doesn't shake
There.
hand unless he's making a deal. So he sighs and
My
looks to
name
Arimdex and says,
is
I'm not sure why you're
Morian.
I'm not sure why you were looking for Morian. I'm not sure why you were looking for Morian.
More
But
dear. I didn't find anything out inside the staff area.
we may need to need to enlist Morian's help to help.
Break
Do you
the
know
ball.
do you know the weather
That's-
vein that
That's all I
that is
needed. Bye.
Hold Arimdex.
Arimdex? I am speaking to you,
Arimdex.
you little shit.
Did you at least collect my ball bearings for me, as I had asked you to?
I did.
Thank you very much. I very much need
I-
those.
Diana overhears the three of you in this
Wait,
weird
wait.
conversation, because you guys kind of have to be shouting for Morian to hear you on the
Wait,
carousel.
Morian, are you going to take the ball bearings from me?
I'm still on the carousel, so no.
Okay.
Oh, I would have loved it if he took it and they spilled.
Two fucking hex bloods in a duel here. Oh my good
it's,
lord!
It's even
What a-
better
what a-
because, like, when I'm on, like, the opposite side of the carousel, I'm not, like, shouting to them, so I just kind of stop talking entirely until I come around again.
Diana clops her way over to the three of you. Arimdex, why are you telling them things about the staff area?
Oh no. We're trying to find the baby.
It's okay. I'm good friends with Burley.
Arimdex was retrieving objects that were dropped by my friend Morian over here on the carousel. They ended up in the staff area.
And I was
Along-
trying to find the baby.
I specifically heard you mention the vein.
The what? I didn't say anything about the vein.
I'm sorry, what were you talking about?
I'm
What's a
Hexblood.
vein?
I don't think I have those.
I don't think you.
Oh, that was so well timed.
You know what? I don't know if I can stand talking to these two much longer. Oh goodness.
I know why Arimdex is here. Rabbit and the stoic one. What are you two here for? Are you
He
out
is
here
riding
to have
your-
fun with the rest of the fairgoers?
Oh, I'm currently here in search of a doll I lost a long time ago.
I believe it's a rare collectible, and I wish to retrieve it and sell it for much money.
I do believe it is rather rare, and I wish to reclaim what I lost at the time. I was much younger at the time. I do intend to enjoy myself as well while I'm here, but it is a secondary goal, not the primary.
I'm in search of my creativity. As you can tell, I am lacking.
And he's still going around
Very
the
aptly
carousel.
put, Morian.
Oh, you poor things. Your belongings are in Prismere.
Is the child
You-
in Prismere?
You are the first one to have mentioned anything about them being banished to a different.
Listen, guys, I just want to be able to shut up.
Look, everyone wants that Arimdex. Everyone wants that. Moving on from that, you seem to know where the things go when they disappear. No one else has mentioned this so far. Why?
Well, I've been there. You see, a long time ago, I went to Prismere, and I met a hag there. And I asked that hag to reunite me with my missing horse.
My mom.
Oh.
I see where this is going.
Yeah, I see where this is going as well.
I quickly look her up and down there, and I see. That's why you are very specific when you speak to Faye. That is always why you are very specific.
Well,
I
You're
was
the
speak-
first
what
person
didn't
to
the-
tell
what
us
didn't the
that.
ten-
Perhaps
why
you should
didn't
let
the-
Derr Legrand know that that is likely where missing property has gone, so that he tells people in the future, as I asked him
That is-
where my missing property was.
That is true.
Where
You
who?
are the only one who seems to be aware of this information, despite the missing property area not having the same intel.
there's a few problems in Prismere. And Diana starts coughing up brown tree sap.
Are you unable to speak of it without being impaired?
Are you alright? Did that impair you in any way?
I suggest that you talk to the unicorns.
Morian, it's your lucky day.
Listen, guys, I speak fluent unicorn. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I want to punch you in the face so hard right now.
Oh my goodness.
The unicorns are very knowledgeable, but you have to earn their trust. If you don't know their names, they're not gonna talk to you.
So why were you coughing up? Was that sap?
She nods.
Does North
Are you
Wind
able-
have something to do with it?
Sorry?
I'm not there, ignore me.
There's still... Is there anything going on with the Archfey of that location? I have some, I have reason to believe that there is either an issue that's going on, or do you know anything about that location?
She holds
Prismere?
out a clay pot of gold paint and a few paintbrushes and says nothing.
I take it. and look at her quizzically because I don't know what to do with it.
Clearly, you need to make a summoning circle.
Morian, you're watching all this and interacting. So you see the gold paint and the paintbrushes, and you realize that the paint is meant for the name tags that aren't filled in on the unicorns.
Wow, Morian, you're very smart.
Alrighty. So what is this paint for? Or
To write down their names.
and we are supposed to get the names from the unicorns by talking to them.
Arimdex, you don't. The names that aren't filled in, you don't already know.
Okay.
Like you only know the names of the ones that are filled in.
Okay.
Listen,
Alright, so
I have a
assume
proposed solution to this. Now, hear me out.
You aren't here.
I know not, but hear me out. You might want to hear this. Kenkus are well known for a little old fact about being really good at repairing and replicating things.
Yeah, I have no idea about the Kingu.
I'm just
There
saying,
is-
Kenku could probably easily figure out their names.
That's interesting, but one, he might still be disguised as you right now, and two, I don't know where he is anymore.
I'm pretty sure I thought she was with you. It's a girl, right?
Did
Ryan?
the Kenku follow me? I don't think that followed me, did it?
No, I didn't really put down a token, so it just fucked off for a bit.
So I don't have the Kenku.
I thought the Kenku was just following him around because you were taking the Kenku to go meet the thief, so that the thief could do the stuff.
Alright, so the intention here is you want the names filled back in. I assume the unicorns are able to communicate in some way, because that's what you said. Morian, try talking to the unicorn you're riding.
I
Fortune
am
favors
about
the
to give you
fold.
the, just give me 1 sec here, I'm almost done.
It sounds like there's a fair amount of flooding, because he is the fucking vacuum.
Those are the name tags. So there are 4 pairs of unicorns. The first pair is Fortune, and the second name tag only has a B. The second pair is Fall and PR. Third pair is Actions and W something something DS.
Action and
And the
words.
fourth pair is Bird space space R space.
Listen, the last one is clearly Bird. I got a bird. Bird is the word.
Oh my god.
When you're done writing them down, you can ride for free. I'll close down the carousel for some emergency maintenance. And she winks at you.
That has weird implications. I'm not going to think too hard about that. So,
She's not gonna judge.
so she wants to clarify. She wants me to try and fill in these names.
Well, fortune favors the bold, and actions speak louder than words.
You're
So-
not here.
I know I'm not, but like,
So shut
it's
up.
a puzzle.
I'm already there. I already know those.
Wait.
Like he's not telling me anything new there.
Wait, emergency maintenance? That sounds kind of weird.
So, I'm trying to. I don't know what the fuck bird could be.
The only phrase I could think of is birds of a feather, but that's not right. So we go back to my initial one. Bird.
We're
Bird is
not
the
going
word.
with bird.
Bird.
What is this fucking moon? Like
Nanalan.
a fall.
No birds on the moon.
So you write down in chat what you're putting for each one.
Okay. have 2 allies here if they want to pitch into what fucking bird in fall.
Well, considering, you know, you don't exist to Morian.
Yeah. So the only access is Arimdex. Can you see if you can assist me with repairing these and then get Morian's attention to help with this? And thus Arimdex is ignoring me too for some reason.
Is it black?
What?
Fortune black. So Arimdex is not going to be helpful. I do not think so. Because there's 3 letters missing.
I'm pretty sure I've got the second one, but
I
Morian
do
can't
not.
tell you because Morian doesn't know that you exist.
Morian, I'll make you a deal. What's your name? I hold out my hand. If you help me with this.
Morian shakes your hand and says, "My name is Darian. Please call me Darian."
Darian, can you please help me with this puzzle here?
The pact is sealed.
The pact has been sealed. Yes, I can assist you in this puzzle. I believe that the name beside fall is Pride.
Ah, that makes
Well,
sense.
pride
never
Comes
never thought
before
of
the
that.
fall.
What? Clearly,
Rather
pride is
clever.
after the fall.
I believe the first one is fortune in bolds. The second one is fallen pride. The third one action and words.
Bird. Bird, word. Bird,
If you
turd.
I actually changed this one because the original one that it gave was fucked up, and I didn't expect anyone to know.
Oh, really?
Okay.
So
Can we
you
can we
try-
can we try the
you can
original one? I
try
want
it.
to see the original
Go
one.
for it. Go for it.
Buddy. If that one's more fucked up. Stitch.
I also changed the third one, but you at least have a guess for that one.
Well, they're all proverbs.
Yeah, they're all proverbs.
You can either do
The only
Worm.
stitch I can think
Worm,
of is
bird.
stitch and thigh.
The fourth one is worm, isn't it?
Yeah.
you can write it
God.
down.
God, it's worm.
The fourth one is worm, isn't it?
But that's not a
Oh, shit,
proverb.
okay, the early bird gets the worm. Shit.
Oh, it is a
Yeah.
proverb. I didn't even think of that proverb.
I'm sitting here like, what's
I'm gonna
a
try
proverb with a
and,
bird?
Give me,
I'll give you the original third one too.
No,
This
no.
one's fun.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. No, he's saying he'll give us another challenge.
Like
Oh,
this
there's
is
another one?
Yeah, he said he changed up
Like-
the third one and the fourth one.
yeah, I
Oh.
changed out 2 of them. Like you guys have something to write for the 2 that I put down, but you can try to figure out whatever stitch and stone are if you want. Like this is just a
Stone
side thing.
moss.
You guys.
Stone what?
Wow.
Oh, stone and moss.
Stitch and stone may break my bones.
Stitch don't break your bones.
I have never heard a rolling stone gathers no moss before.
You've never heard that?
Really?
You've never
Nick.
heard that?
No.
9.
Yeah, you
It's 9. Stitch in time saves 9.
apparently you guys know proverbs better than
I did
Well,
not
my
know the stitch
mother,
one.
my mother was an English teacher.
Well,
So was mine.
I know that one because we've got that in the house somewhere.
The stitch
Oh,
of 9.
It's like, yeah, it's stitched into something.
I'll score. That's useful for you.
So
So are you-
I'll admit I wouldn't get the stitch one, but I would get the stone and moss one.
So,
Are-
so,
are-
so I got up and went and looked for it.
I
Like, I know we've got
In-
some like stitch something proverb around here, so I'm looking
Listen.
for it.
I guess that's technically metagaming, but that's props to that. That's my response. If somebody has the proverb stitched into some place in their house, go ahead.
We have all 4 of those, and then we have bonus 1, which is a 9.
The bonus 2 are just for fun.
Yeah.
Well, just to also say, Justin's grandmother was a teacher too.
Cool. The relevance to what I said was that my mother was an English teacher specifically. Which
Okay,
is
so
why
you're writing
proverbs
those
are
on the
important.
name tag?
I believe that's what we're.
Bonus 1 9, bonus 2 moss.
Override words were. Okay.
The early bird is
So
the bird.
you've written
bird,
the
bird
names
is the word.
on the name tags. Who's going to ride the carousel? You get to do it for free, and I know Morian's gonna do it because he's
I don't know why I'm asking.
I will ride the carousel too, since I went through the whole fucking work of actually making a deal with Morian, which I didn't want to do.
Arimdex, are you gonna ride?
I guess so.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, as you're riding the carousel, you get to have a telepathic conversation with a unicorn.
Mind fuck.
I am...
Inspector Gadget.
Okay. So, Morian and Arimdex, I'm gonna drag you into another call.
What?
You're going to Mancelo. Or apparently Jack's not going.
Apparently Jack isn't going. What the?
You did say Morian and Arimdex.
So you said you're riding, so just go up there and say, yeah, I am riding.
He didn't say me. So.
Well, maybe unicorns don't like rabbits.
I guess not.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop, a missing child. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, we know where he went. Into the whiskey, cause that's just kind of how it goes.
It's like,
Oh, he knows.
Jack, when you get back, just message.
Go,
Yeah.
Gadget, go.
Okay. Okay.
I shall now scour the internet because we have a bit of free time to see if I can find any really super cool proverbs.
I'm gonna continue playing Pokemon.
Riding eye for nothing.
Yep.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. People who are similar spend time together. No, wait, that's just somebody re-explaining birds of a feather flock together. What? No, that's not what I want.
Birds of a feather flock together.
People who are similar spend time together. I think we all started hanging out because we all liked anime. Birds of a feather flock together. Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Jack, go in there. Come on, say hello with you.
Put him over there.
That was some info.
Got a lore dump?
Yeah. Well, not really. We have info now.
We.
Farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Did Salvation leave for a minute? Where'd he go?
He's in the Mancelo
He's
chat.
He's up
went to
there.
Monticello,
He's in
didn't he?
Monticello.
He's in Mancela.
Actions speak louder than words. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. All good things must come to an end.
I've realized something, guys. If you mix Crown Royal and Dr. Pepper, it tastes like chocolate.
Wait.
Josh?
Yes, I know. I'm on my way.
Sadly, I'm out of Dr. Pepper.
Josh, sound the alarms.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my Dr. Pepper's already gone.
But didn't Brian have Dr. Pepper? I'm stealing it.
Oh, watch plot
Yes,
never
there's
boils.
Dr. Pepper in the fridge. I'm coming down too.
Oh my god, there's not
Prepare
much.
to, Grat. What?
There's not much. It's like,
Okay, so there's only enough for one glass?
I'm not gonna have the whole thing because it is Brian's, but I'm stealing some.
Just do a shot
I'm
each.
coming down for taste.
Try it.
Chocolate shots.
Because he might be wrong and it might be awful.
It probably will be.
Yeah, it's probably awful. It's me.
It's you.
Yeah.
It's always you.
We shall see. We shall see.
We shall taste.
You know, honestly, it doesn't even actually taste that bad. I've been drinking it all night.
Have you ever thought that maybe... What is going on inside the other people's head? No, your taste buds.
I thought he was gonna call me an alcoholic.
Well, I mean, I could do that as well, yeah.
But that'd be like pot calling kettle.
I did have alcohol today, you're right. I didn't have any alcohol last week.
Did you know that the old fashioned was not actually originally called the old fashioned? It was just called the cocktail.
I don't know what the old fashioned is, unfortunately.
It's a drink.
Yeah.
Has the
Yeah, I
information.
got that much out of it.
But they called a lot of mixed drinks as they used to call them all cocktails at one point.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
old fashioned is whiskey, orange slice, and
A screwdriver.
bitters and water, basically.
No, what?
Sugar with bitters, whiskey and
Hops.
orange slice. That's an old fashioned.
Yeah.
What about a
As
new
the
fashioned?
ride comes to an end, Diana claps her way over to you. I see that the unicorns didn't whinny and neigh as you rode them, so I assume you got what you needed.
I think I did get some of what I needed. Appreciate your assistance.
Ah, that's beautiful.
I am not sure when he found his fascination with unicorns. It seems to have spiked since we've arrived, but he's enjoying himself.
That happened when Burley caught me and carried me out. The ticket master gave me a new ticket and said that I have to say that I love unicorns, and so now I love unicorns.
So now I love unicorns.
They
just
are
back.
the greatest creatures, so majestic and beautiful.
Ah, I
Do
see.
you not agree?
I suppose I will agree for the simple fact that you appear to be in a pact, requiring you to say so. And I do not wish to have an argument with someone who will not agree with me otherwise.
I mean, like it's. He doesn't have to.
Alright, so, hey, I got a question for Morian. Are you off the unicorn now?
Yes, I would have gotten off yet.
Would you like your ball bearings back?
Morian Derr would definitely like his ball bearings, please.
Alright, you gonna take the ball bearings from me?
You're weirdly excited.
I'm going to ask for them, yes. I'm going to hold my
Alright.
hand out and ask for my bag of ball bearings.
I dropped the ball bearings with 1 coin in the bag in your hand.
Okay.
You're now mine. I own you.
What?
I Harry Pottered him.
I'm going to...
He's trying to pull like
gonna-
the same shtick.
I'm gonna
as
do something
Zowan,
real
but not
fast.
nearly as well.
Do I notice the discrepancy in the weight of my ball bearings?
Yup, yeah you do.
Here, I believe this is yours.
I look up at him and I go, There appears to be more ball bearings in here than I started with. And I'm gonna just start taking ball bearings out until it feels like the proper weight, and I'm just gonna hand them to them. I believe that you perhaps gave me the incorrect amount of ball bearings. Here you are.
No, you keep them.
Very
it's a
well.
gift from me to you.
Yep, you said gift.
Thank you. A gift.
That's a very interesting wording you chose there, Arimdex. Not one I would expect from you.
I'm just trying to get loyal followers.
Followers? I'm not sure that's quite what's occurring.
So now I have a bag of ball bearings with a coin.
You have 1 gold coin added to your...
2 people!
Was it gold coin? I think they said silver, didn't he?
You said
No,
gold.
it's
Silver. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh.
Doesn't really matter. I said coin. It doesn't matter.
Alright.
I shall own the whole party by the end of this.
I don't think the pact was as sealed as he thought it was, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, technically, neither of us are actually properly making pacts with anybody.
I mean, Morian, I kind of think you are. Like,
Well,
by all logic of how you perform your act, I would be, like, entirely willing to believe that that's, like, just straight up Fey pack magic right there.
It's literally one step down of me stealing someone's name.
Yeah.
The only reason I decided to begrudgingly accept the pact with Morian is because I understood that he seems to be mostly harmless.
The pact is only based around the commitment to a name.
Alright, my ball bearings now weigh 2.02 instead of the regular 2.
You also have a gold coin that was a gift. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, that's what the the 0.02 is.
I know, but I was pointing out the wording.
Alrighty.
Well, Morian is not aware that there's a gold coin in the bag.
I know.
He
He was just rummaging in there. He didn't see it.
I'm still gonna
No,
reference
he
that
just
the
took a couple
wording
of ball
was a
bearings off the
gift.
top. Like
No one said Arimdex buried the fucking coin. He said he threw it in the bag. It's probably on top with the rest.
He was like, gold coin. And then he pulled us the ball bearings and gave him
I will
the...
not believe that Arimdex was smart enough to think it through.
Actually, I am very smart.
SMRT
so is
smart.
Morian.
Yeah. I am not dumb.
None of you have shown it so far. I am average intelligence. I have 19 wisdom, so I guess there's that. But
I'm subpar, I believe.
I've got
I am
18
smartest.
intelligence and 11 wisdom, so Morian is very naive in most things, but he is book smart.
I'm not the smartest.
I'm very smart, like book smart, but I'm very dumb, street smart. Because I've got.
Also not very charismatic. I'm
I'm
surprised.
quite charismatic, but I'm not that smart.
I'm a charismatic con man who's not exactly above average in intelligence.
I have a -1 in wisdom.
I got -1 intelligence.
Dalgor has street smarts.
No, Dalgor has drugs.
Okay, top of the hour. The only places that you guys have not been to are the gondola swans, and you can talk to Kettle Stream and nail down a plan. And you can find her very easily now because you tracked her down the first time.
So yeah, first off, see, female. Second off, how many people need to be at the gondola swans?
Oh shit.
Dalgor and Grat just go moving together now.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah. You only need one person for the gondola swans. It's not like the Pixie Kingdom and the Mystery Mine and the snail racing where I want more.
Yeah, well, cause I'm thinking I'm just gonna stick with my 2 best friends over here and practice some more.
You're gonna what?
Stick with my 2 best friends and practice some more.
Okay. You're not gonna go tell Jack that he's welcome to get acting in
Well, that's interesting because I was about to ask Darian to follow me to find Io, so it doesn't.
Go for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Arimdex, perhaps you can go and find Io for us?
I was going to ask you to follow me to find Io, actually. We have something we were planning on doing.
You go find him.
I am a woman.
Arimdex, first of all, you are misgendering Io, and
I
I can
has
feel the
titties.
I can feel the animosity from here. Second,
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, it's fine. Derr, you have to go find them.
Do I have to go find them?
Yes, not me. You.
I do not understand.
Io, as you are standing around talking to Candlefoot and Shala, you happen to notice a little girl with an oversized lollipop and a pig mask wander out of the Hall of Illusions. And then she vanishes into the crowd.
That's definitely not good. Did either of you two see her? Yeah, Candlefoot. Is there anything about a pig girl mask? A girl with a pig mask hanging out in the mirror world inside your Hall of Illusions?
He puts a hand on his hip, shoots it out to one side, and scratches the side of his head.
That's not good. That is probably very not good. Do you think people have been going into the hall without being ticketed while we've been over here?
Sorry? You keep cutting in and out a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you suppose people have been going into the Hall of Illusions without getting ticketed while we've been over here?
He waves his hand. He locked the door. It's fine.
'Cause, I just saw a door? This is not a tent? I look over kind of bewildered.
Don't worry about it. He put up a sign saying it was closed.
Because I just saw a little girl with a lollipop and a pig mask walk out of there. And, well, I remember earlier when I came by and when we got that guy who didn't get his ticket out of there to get his ticket stamped. Yeah, he was talking to her and she was inside the mirror before.
Roll perception.
Perception?
Yep. They both look bewildered.
Perception seems like a weird roll for this situation.
That's what I picked. What's better, your perception or your insight?
My insight.
If you're trying to
no,
find
they're
out,
the same. Never mind.
If you're trying to find out what someone else is, if you're trying to find out if they're hiding something or if they know something about someone else, it's usually insight. If it's physically noticing something, it's usually.
Well, if anything, like I'm, so why am I rolling perception in this situation? Am I trying to see her again? Is that what I'm trying to roll for?
No, you're just kind of looking at the two of them.
Because if I'm trying to convince them, I'd use persuasion roll logically.
No, you're not doing persuasion.
If you're yeah,
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they both look confused and bewildered, not really sure what you're talking about. They brush it off.
Okay. It's not my problem in the end if somebody gets kidnapped to the mirror pig girl world. A creepy mask too. God, like what is she into? Like kidnapping people and putting them in torture rooms?
Very well, Arimdex. I shall
That's
go
a reference.
to find Io. Perhaps you instead can go to find Grat and Dalgor.
Well, that's kind of what I wanted Morian to do anyway. Come, Darian, let's go to Io.
Okay.
I don't respond to him, I just stand here.
I don't acknowledge Arimdex at all because I'm starting to hate this kid. Come on.
Hello, Grat. Hello, Dalgor. Goodbye.
Let's not talk.
Goodbye.
Let's not talk to the
Dagger
drug
just sort of
addict
waves his
and the,
hand.
So,
Before I just like take a glance into the big top, just keeping an eye, checking out, see if I can spot Burley in there doing his thing before I just move on.
Early is not in there, but you do see.
a girl with a pig mask and a giant lollipop.
You see a goblin juggler who is catching any tiny object tossed to her by the crowd. Right now, she's juggling 7 different objects.
Oh no.
Okay, so you guys are going down to Io?
Yep. Io, there you are.
Ah.
Hello, Io. I have made a new friend. His name is Jack.
I
Yes.
had to take Darian's pact. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to solve
I
the
can tell.
puzzle.
Well, Jack, I should probably inform you that these 2 lovely fine friends of mine would love to teach you how to sing and act. Act? Yeah, act.
Singing
Sing and
lessons
dance.
and acting lessons.
And dancing lessons.
Nope, not dancing lessons.
Singing and acting. That would be a wonderful skill to have, especially in my line of work, I'm sure.
Okay, you can spend some time taking lessons.
If Io can take over with Darian here,
Oh
explaining
no,
what we need him for.
I'm afraid that I'd like to keep my nose a bit farther away from this one.
I assumed you already had your lessons here.
Yes, but there's a bit of a problem. Jack, you remember that pig girl we met in the mirrors?
I would rather not think about the big girl, if I'm going to be honest. She was creepy as hell.
I might have seen her walking outside of the Hall of Illusions and said mirrors.
Like, on our side of the mirrors.
Yes, into the crowd.
What? That's concerning.
Yep, that's what I said.
What are the odds that we should probably find out what that is before something poor happens? Because we seem to be the ones solving everything tonight.
These 2 don't seem to be they don't seem to be concerned about it.
Okay, but they're also, probably, assuming that the proposal just happened, not wanting to don't worry them about it anyway. But
Hey Jack, roll me an insight.
an insight? Okay.
Yep.
Insight this time.
You realize that those 2 absolutely recognize what you're talking about and are deliberately ignoring you.
Okay, just give me a second here, I have to...
We got water coming in the front too.
In the front door?
Ooh.
Ooh. Listen, we know nothing about no pig lady, okay? Capiche?
Hey Josh, how's the back door?
Probably fine.
Yeah, you're on a hill.
Yeah, but it's at the back door is up, so no water should come in.
Yeah. You're on a hill.
Hopefully he's got like some towels he can just put along the bottom of the door, so you know.
Yeah.
Like
Imagine-
underneath the door frame. That would be a
Imagine
good
that
idea.
downstairs, guys.
Oh, they're gonna be
did I-
fucked.
Oh yeah, they're already fucked. Like, they're
Did it flood again?
yeah.
Good damn.
For
Like,
real,
he
so-
constantly lives in his sandals because if he steps, it's like stepping on a sponge.
Ugh.
Okay, so there is flooding near our front door now too, so that unfortunately this is kind of escalating to the point where I might have to step out and help.
Do you got towels in your house?
We do.
I would recommend very much so wrapping them up and then putting them along the bottom of the door frame.
Act like a sponge.
It's
Well,
not
at
the
least-
door frame. It's coming in. It's coming in underneath the wall.
Oh. Ooh, that's okay. That's not good.
Yo,
That's foundation issues.
Yeah, that means that the building probably has a cracked foundation.
Yeah.
yo, Jerrid, Ryan, Josh, you might need to sport somebody a spare room tonight.
Yeah. It hasn't touched my room yet at all, which is fortunate. But again, I might need to step out.
Is
I
this
do
the first time this is happening?
from this is the first time it's happened since I've been here. I think he said it's happened before, but anyway, I don't know how long I'll be.
You're gonna go step away now?
I probably have to, because he's already out there with the vacuum
No
going. And
no worries. We'll go over to the gondola swans. We can come back to you a bit later. If like.
Okay.
Yeah. Take your
Yeah.
time.
I'll come back as soon as I can. Yep.
Gondola swans. Arimdex, what are you doing? I just see you standing around there.
He's being Arimdex.
Yeah. Okay, he had to go away for a minute, I guess. Gondola swans. Enormous swans glide through the water here, pulling ornate wooden gondolas draped in flowers. The swans disappear into the banks of silver mist as they wend their way through the river. A jetty extends ahead, at the end of which a waiting swan preens its feathers.
Ah. Pretty.
Ah, pretty swanny.
Presumably, you're both going, like down the dock.
Yeah, I am.
Cool. Dalgor, as you near the end of the jetty, you get hit with waves of your addiction. Roll me a d20.
He starts to have, what's it called?
Withdrawal?
Withdrawal in the middle of the
that's
river.
what it is. You're fine. Okay.
Okay. I'm good.
kind of disappointed. I wanted
good.
it to go bad.
I thought you might have.
I gotta write down. Okay. So as you near the end of the jetty, it is one ticket punch to ride. It's one ticket punch to take a ride. It's the swan talking, and I was gonna say one ticket punch to ride me, and then I'm like, that's a bad way to phrase that.
No, it's a great way to phrase it.
Do you both want to take a ride on Featherine?
The sexy swan lady.
Sure.
It's a swan.
Yep.
What gender is the swan?
Is a lady.
Mm-hmm.
I already punched
My
my ticket.
name is Featherine. I'll take you along the river that encircles the carnival.
Is there a swan blasting the trumpet in the background?
No.
You don't get that reference, do you?
No, I don't.
I'm
You do
sad.
that a lot.
I'm making a lot of like older references like tonight alone. Nobody's been kept picking up on them. I'm sad.
Okay, so the two of you are now riding on Featherine and you're circling around the carnival. I'm not gonna drag you around the map because that sounds fucking awful and I don't want to deal with it, to be honest.
Yep, it's fair. It's very fair.
So once you, let's say, once you're coming around the bend from the feasting orchard, Featherine looks back at you. What is joy?
It depends on who you ask. I find things different than Dalgor. So...
that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Dalgor, are you not going to respond?
I am. I'm just thinking of my answer.
Drugs. Lots of
Just
them.
gives it some drugs.
Yeah, similar to Grat. Joy differs on the person. I'm just gonna start spinning a syringe on my finger. Joy for me is more
Metaphysical.
consumable than others.
I was waiting for you to go more synthetic, spinning the syringe.
How do I know you exist?
How do we know you exist? She disappears, you fall into
You're
the river.
not here.
Listen, I know. I
Because
just
we
like
are
hitting
here. And now.
answers.
That
Yeah,
is all
here-
we need to know.
We're here in this moment, are we not? Therefore, we exist to you and to each other.
Make an insight check to realize if you're actually there or if you're just high.
In worlds so full of magic, is time an illusion? What the fuck?
Why?
Why, Zowan? Why?
Why? They look like dum-dums.
In worlds so full of magic, is time an illusion?
Thank
Time
you
is
for
a
repeating. I
construct.
couldn't remember.
Pants
Time
are
is
an
something that
illusion.
we've constructed.
Yeah.
Time is real. You can watch a plant grow. You can watch a tree sprout.
But the turning of the clock is still but a mathematician's dream.
You guys found the emo goose.
I just wave at you guys as you go on by.
Time
Would
is... Time is as real as other things can be. But it's something that was constructed in order to process observations.
Oh,
He's here. We don't know. Me and Grat don't know how old they are. We do not watch them grow.
And Grat?
This is getting too deep for Grat. Grat's just kind of, what she said, as he's kind of like some kind of stunned or really confused look in his face.
These
Did
questions are
she-
starting to get a bit too much for the brain acquaintance over here.
She narrows her eyes at you and starts to rock the gondola. Make me a DC 10 saving. Make me a Dex saving throw.
Both of us?
Oh
Yep.
fuck.
You're in the gondola, so you can't not do it.
Shit. Got advantage. We're still on.
You're both pitched into the water, and Featherine swims off.
Oh, hey guys! Oh, hi guys, what are you doing over here?
I've got a swan I need to hunt.
I didn't realize it was swan hunting season. Also,
It's not.
it's not. Also, Jerrid, low-key, disappointed in you for not making the Avatar reference.
You are actually both very close to the Hall of Illusions.
Wait a second.
As I said, I now have a swan to hunt.
Grat just takes out the wand. Cause I think it was. I don't know if I actually wrote it down. Oh, yes, I did. And I am dry now.
I would like to take the gondola ride now.
If you do, that's gonna basically be the rest of your time until the until the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch.
Okay.
Okay.
I walk
sure.
over. I walk over to Io.
So, I guess you get to meet Featherine, who will take you on a ride around.
Have I ever met it before?
Yes. You know Featherine. You know that she, gets a little haughty, like, haughty. I don't know how to pronounce that without it sounding...
Hello, Featherine, my friend.
Yeah, it's haughty.
Yeah.
And I just hug Featherine's neck.
Hello, Arimdex. How can I help you today?
I would like a ride.
That'll be
Every
two
time I
ticket
take a ride
punches.
on you, I end up having a bath. And I need one right now.
My lord.
Why don't we just skip the parts where I have to deal with you ignoring me and telling me things that don't matter, and I just push you into the lake?
Sounds like fun.
And she pushes you into the fucking lake.
Bye!
Never mind, it doesn't take the rest of your time. Doubt.
Morian just kind of
try
wanders over to one of the nearby booths.
Christ, okay.
Like, cause Jack is getting lessons with Io, so.
So Morian, you're doing one of the booths.
Morian, over here. I need to talk to you about something.
Well, Morian, are you gonna do one of the booths? Or...
Yes.
Okay. The booth that you arrive at is guess the number of feathers. Birds of a feather? How about feathers of a bird? Step right up and guess how many feathers festoon this fiendish fowl. You get 3 tries to guess the number of feathers on one group of caged cockatrices.
Oh.
You have to make an intelligence check, and yeah, make me some intelligence checks.
How many? Just one? Just one or two? Or 3, because it's 3 tries.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, 3. Oh, damn.
Wow. Ugh.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay. Didn't even need your other 2. You got it right on the first try. Let me pull up.
How many feathers?
All the feathers. He just walks up, he looks, and he's like, all the feathers. And like, crap, he knows the secret answer.
Where? I gotta go pull it up down below. Give me a moment.
It's cockatrice, right?
It's multiple, so it's cockatrices.
Do you have a number of how many cockatrices?
Cockatry.
Try
Moosin.
crocatry.
They're
Moosin.
caged, so I'm gonna say 3, 4, and 8.
8 cockatrices?
Yeah, so 3 in the first cage, 4 in the second cage, and 8 in the last one.
Oh, okay. So, first cage would be about 15,000 feathers total? Around that much? Because, cockatrice is a chicken, partially. And chickens have 5,000 to 8,000 feathers each.
I don't know
On
where
average.
the hell to pull this up. I'm trying to find you the, prize... Where is the prize table? Oh, okay, I'm just blind. Roll me...
A D1000.
2 D8s. 6 and a 3. You get a packet of pixie dust, and a single application of magic face paint. And I will. There's the face paint, and there is the pixie dust once again.
Morian can get up to the mischief with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Dalgor's fucked off. Arimdex is basically taking a bath. Jack, you're less.
I'm here to hunt that swan.
Yeah, I know. I need to think a little bit about how well that's gonna go for you.
Yeah, let's just all agree that we don't even need to like steal the watch. Between Morian and Dalgor, we're gonna get like a 0.
You're gonna what?
It's going to go down to like the super sad face.
Would you say from me to the dock is roughly 160 something feet?
God. I didn't.
No.
Oh, Jesus. You're gonna make me do a fight. You're gonna make me do a fucking fight.
You can actually fight it?
I have never. Oh, Jesus. Let me
Just give it the
pull some
stats
shit.
of a dragon.
Like, it has stats. I just have not.
What is this fight going on?
Welcome back.
I'm hunting a swan.
Dalgor's gonna go fucking shoot a swan.
What the fuck? He's
Because it's them in a river.
Can me and the hound see that?
Yeah, you would see that. Or,
I haven't
like,
pulled
you,
at the
you'll
gun
be
yet.
Aware. You two actually make me a fucking perception check. Arimdex. Trying to see how I can fucking. How do I pull this up again?
Perception, not persuasion.
Oh, fuck.
Stop being persuasive.
He's clearly not, though.
Yeah, I'm not.
Why can't I pull this up?
I see.
You're generally not very perceptive either.
Apparently, I have
Yeah.
to prepare for this.
I mean, I am falling asleep. Remember that? I wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah, so there is flooding near the door. There's flooding in both my the rooms next to mine.
Yours is
the-
next.
The landlord is coming over. I don't know what he's going to do about it.
Yeah.
It's
I
probably
know
not much
exactly
that
what
he
he's gonna
can
do
do
about
right
it.
now.
He's gonna look at it and he's gonna go, yeah, okay.
That's flooding,
And he's gonna
alright?
be like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely flooding.
Huh,
And
there
that's
goes
about
their
it, 'cause
security
that's all he can
deposit.
do.
Like, I went out to help, but we only have one back, so it's not like I can do much. And then,
Need some
like
caulking.
the other, like,
How bad is it? Like, is there standing water?
it's if in one of the rooms, if he leaves it alone for too long, it would start to run into the hallway.
It's the Titanic. All the compartments are flooding and spilling into other compartments.
Like-
I do hope that none of the floors are carpet.
Like, it's not bad enough that
We're
like,
laminate.
like it's not bad enough that like we're currently standing in water, kind of thing. It's
Not yet.
more like it's more like I don't think it's running fast enough to cause that. But well, not in a timely fashion anyway. Like my room is still dry, and most of the
primary
hallway is
concern
dry.
should probably be that if it's coming through the walls, it's leaving the walls very wet on the inside, which would
Yeah,
mean
second with the mold.
potential mold.
Yeah, that is something I've definitely considered. Fortunately, it is not on my side of the house. But and my roommate is having another tea.
So it's similar to the "this is fine" thing, except it's water instead of fire.
Oh, I got a Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Dalgor, are you doing this? Are you fucking gonna shoot at Featherine?
Well, who needs to steal a watch?
I'm gonna roll some die, and depending on if the total number is even or odd, it's gonna decide if I shoot.
God, this is terrible.
Fucking hell, I was hoping it was gonna be even. The number is odd, I don't shoot.
Jesus, thank you.
Leave it to Jerrid to not be lucky with RNG.
He is a Pokemon player.
I can't even argue with that statement.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah. I rolled the D20, D12, D10, D6, D8.
You rolled all the Ds.
Yeah. There was only one that landed odd, so it saved it. The D4 was the deciding factor.
Alrighty. I think
That
my
was annoying.
landlord Sarah will be back in a minute.
Oh, Morian, you are done.
You wished to have a word with me?
I was there holding the pistol.
I step away so as to not to be overheard by my new best friends who I don't want to offend for
Swan
anything
is
that
the
something
worst.
happens. Hey, there's this funky Kenku lady going about. She wants to cause mischief. I think you and her will get along quite well if you go give a quick look for her.
Someone talking about me?
Yes. This is Morian Derr. Or, as I am to call him... Give me a second, I need to pull up my bio, it's been a minute.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember what all these different Zowan, can you please be nice to me and not make me remember what every NPC calls you?
I don't think I've done that with any of the NPCs yet.
He hasn't.
Yeah, I know.
Morian.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to call Morian.
You're about to meet Kettle Stream and like I see this spiraling.
Do it to your kettle string, just do it. Mori.
Dalgor has to call me Dorium.
Dorium.
Yeah.
I have it down in my notes, or well, actually, it's in like my bio section. In my allies and organization.
The Kenku's name? Kettle Stream.
Yeah.
Like a kettle floating down the stream.
Strange name, even for a Kenku. This man will probably be right up to help you with anything you wish to do.
Hello, my name is Morian Derr, but please call me Mary.
Mary?
Yep.
Mary. And he offers a hand.
Kettle Stream will shake your hand.
The pact is
Pact has been sealed.
Introduce herself.
Okay.
Don't hold it against me if I forget about this.
You might want to make like a giant note block.
I'm making a note, but like I got enough to think about.
No, just make a new note block and just call Mori's names and just put the name
I
and the
started
characters.
with the, I've given my I've given a nickname for the Kenku to call me.
Oh
Which means
fuck.
that Ryan's gonna have to start remembering them too.
You broke the
It's okay.
DM into your game. Okay, but the problem is if you start doing to multiple NPCs.
Yeah, I know.
What? That's rough.
It's okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna only do it with like NPCs that I perceive as major, or at least somewhat important in some way. And this one seems to be important to a full-on quest, so.
You guys discuss. I need to talk with my friends. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
You have friends?
I have more friends than
Okay,
you.
so
Maybe they could help us.
I don't think you want to get these friends involved.
What, are you ashamed of us or something?
Not you guys, them. And I point towards the the two happily engaged couple.
oh goodness. I can hear them talking about it out there.
Looks like you guys are all going to have to get evicted.
Unlikely.
Okay, so
That's okay. I've already been evicted once.
I'm pretty sure I
So
said
Kettle-
evicted.
The last thing I...
Kettlestream has, or wants you to steal the Witchlight Bane. She has no plan for how to do it, but she's happy to help in whatever way she can. And any workers around that you have particularly helped would be willing to help as well.
Oh, really? That seems very two-faced of them.
Okay, the last thing I remember was that I
engaged.
Yeah, but like, we're stealing from their boss.
Do you have any idea where one might find the vein?
I succeeded my insight check earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
So I didn't get a chance to let everyone know that I noticed that they were intentionally hiding the pig girl, so I'm going to make sure I was aware of that now, in case I have to leave again.
Ah, cool. Honestly, at this point, I'd rather just leave it alone. Not gonna lie. The less I have to do with that girl, the better.
It's kind of ominous.
Yeah, and if
Kind
she
of.
shows up, she's gonna get a fistful of lunar sandwich.
That made no sense. That made no sense, and I'm not going to question it.
I'm gonna punch her in the face with my moon fist.
Who has the highest passive perception?
Probably me.
Probably him.
What is it?
My passive perception is 16.
Okay.
What's the Kenku's passive perception?
Let me check. It is 12.
Oh yeah, it's Jack.
Let's say, yeah, I'm not too far behind though, out of 14.
While you guys are talking about this, Jack, you happen to look up and just see a blue streak flash by to the roof of the Hall of Illusions, and then it's gone.
There was a blue streak just now.
Blue streak. Excuse me, you
It
two.
went toward...
Do you know what those blue streaks are? We've seen multiple of them, right?
You haven't.
There
I
was a
haven't, but-
blue streak just now. Does anyone happen to know what that might have been? It headed towards the Hall of Illusions?
Perhaps it was lightning.
It was not. I know what the
Morian
lightning
covers
is.
his ears and
Varian.
waits for a boom.
Grat, that does sound oddly familiar to you.
Wait. You say blue flash?
Wait.
It's a blue
Wait.
streak or blue flash.
No, I don't have it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I saw something like that earlier.
You saw something quick.
And
A blue light.
Yeah.
Where?
His name is
Where
Sonic.
and when?
By the music thingy.
By the
Calliope.
music thingy. Do you
Calliope.
mean the Calliope?
I don't know. It's music. I don't know
It
what
was,
it's
it
called.
was specifically right there.
It was specifically right there.
Rat doesn't know what it's called.
So, I think, considering that it seems to have gone in the direction of the Hall of Illusions, and I know that the pig girl There's something to do within there. It's something that should be investigated.
If you insist.
If anyone will come with me, that would be appreciated. Anyone who does not can stay here with the heist that is in progress.
Fine, I will go explore the blue blur and the pig lady.
Wait!
I'm back.
What about the plan?
The plan
Don't you
is
not
to
have
cover
one?
as... The plan is
That's the
that...
point!
Well, tell me. What are we looking
That
for
is why we brought you
exactly?
Darien.
Hi everybody, what did I miss?
Listen, we're going to
Nothing
seal the
important.
vein. Just go ask people that we're friends with to help.
We're going to...
Perhaps it would not be wise to let Arimdex know.
If we steal
I
the
do not intend
Witchlight
to.
vein, then we'll have leverage over them.
Hey,
That is not the way you should phrase that. Not
Jerrid.
here. Not right now.
I walk up to Dalgor, and I do like, you know what a dog does when it wants to be up, like upsies.
I mean, like a child does. You walk up to him and hold your hands up in the air.
Yes.
And Dalgor doesn't pay any attention.
He grabs you with one hand by the head
my
like a
good
basketball.
friend, I have a question for you.
What is your question?
Where might we find Mr. Light?
Arimdex,
I don't
You-
know that.
you don't know where he would be right now, but you know where he'll be later.
At the crowning.
Yeah, you are aware of the schedule for the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. So, the spectators take their seats in the big top, and Derr, the Displacer Beast, escorts Mr. Witch from his wagon to the coronation, leaving Thaco the Crown behind to guard the staff area. Mr. Witch and Derr stand on the sidelines next to Candlefoot as Mr. Light gives an opening speech and the monarch is selected. Candlefoot holds the hat box containing the monarch's crown. Mr. Witch removes the crown of golden butterflies from the hat box and places it on the monarch's head. Mr. Light then knights the monarch with the Witchlight vein, as happy clowns shower all three in glitter. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light escort the monarch on a circuit of the stage, while Palasha the mermaid, who you also helped out, sings a joyous song and pixies flutter all around her. When Palasha's song concludes, Mr. Light leads the monarch on a parade through the carnival, with the other guests following as Burly the Bugbear sets off fireworks. Meanwhile, Derr escorts Mr. Witch, back to his wagon. You can either keep that information to yourself or relay it, and then they'll just metagame.
And then I say that stuff.
Okay, metagame time. Perfect.
Well, no, he just said he'd say it, so it's not metagaming.
It's all in
I thought you just said I say that stuff.
No, he said it.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I
lie.
said
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Okay,
Metagamed.
anyway.
Woo.
And
You
how
also know...
Arimdex is one crowned the monarch.
How is that? What?
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light have zero control over who the monarch is, but it's always the guest who has contributed the most happiness to the carnival.
So it will definitely be me.
Morian, if it is you, I will die on the spot.
Well,
Okay,
who's
but
been
about the
doing all of
bullets.
the games?
Yeah, it's gonna be Grat.
It's gonna be Grat.
Brad
Has he
almost
been
let a guy
succeed-
die.
I
Has
don't
he
know.
been succeeding
I
at the
mean,
games, though? Is the thing.
It's probably going to be Io, actually.
Yeah. It's probably
Io
Io.
hasn't
So-
caused
so
any
far it's probably
negatives, it has
Io.
caused mostly positives.
Oh yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't want to get involved with the heist part of this.
Well, you don't want to what?
Get involved with the heist part.
I also haven't done anything.
Like I'm not against helping you guys, but at the same I
you
don't
haven't done
want my
anything
name
either
on it.
direction.
Exactly.
Also,
You're more along the lines of Jack, who hasn't done anything at all.
Alright,
Yeah.
I think I have the plan. I have, and I pull up my sack of pixie dust. I have pixie dust. And I also have this, and I pull up my magic face paint. I shall use this and disguise myself as Io and take her place in the crowning.
I want to see if this works, because I know it won't. That'll make it all the funnier. Wait. How does Kettle respond to that plan?
I mean, Kettle Stream's just gonna go along with you. Like,
Not even gonna question the logic behind it.
Stream is so incompetent that she can't think of her own. I suppose she's a Kenko. She doesn't have creativity herself, does she?
she doesn't.
Oh
she
my god.
has
We
gone
set
into
the
this
Kinku.
plan.
We set the Kinku, who doesn't have creativity, to team up with the Rogue, who doesn't have creativity.
No, she didn't lose her creativity. She's just not a very creative person.
No,
Kenkus
as a
don't
race,
have creativity.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the race of them are stripped of their creative activities, and that's why they steal.
They're incapable of learning. They can only speak and act through mimicry. So, which is why we were so interested when she was like fully, like fluently speaking, because it implied when she was fully fluently speaking, because it implied that by taking his voice, she gained the ability to like speak and think without using
He
mimicry.
was kind of mix and matching accents when he was speaking with her.
He mix and matched. He only mix and matched when he was speaking for Light and them.
Yep.
So
But once you took the doll back,
Yeah.
she's back to mixing it up.
Yeah.
yeah.
She started talking more like a parrot. Or a bird,
So,
I guess.
whilst I am disguised during the parade, the rest of you must cause a distraction. Then I will take the vein, and I will use my ability to fly.
What does she need for to be able to talk like a person?
Somebody else's
Someone's
voice.
voice. She has to steal someone else's ability to speak.
How does she steal it? That's my question.
Voodoo.
Using a doll.
Voodoo.
Using a voodoo doll,
It's
and I
just
currently have
voodoo.
the one that she was using.
Because we could go steal the hound's voice and give it to her. For this.
Oh. Well,
How-
you
why-
say we
why
need a
would-
distraction, eh? I have a genius idea coming up.
Who the hell's the hound?
That's the other point.
That's my
It's-
follower, dude.
Yeah,
My
it's
friend.
Arimdex's carnival buddy, but why would Wayward go along with having his voice stolen
'Cause-
after watching Candlefoot be fucking miserable for the past month?
Because he's stupid,
Why would
that's
he go
why.
around? Why would he go along with it?
Why
They're
are
all
you going
full
on with
creatures.
this, actually? Why is Arimdex helping
no.
us?
It was stolen, it wasn't going along with.
Yeah.
I got a genius plan. Okay. Yo! My good friends, Candlefoot and Palasha, who wants to have a giant celebration during the carnival to promote your brand new engagement.
I missed half of that.
The two engaged couple, do you want to like help us have a distraction by like us
Yeah,
getting
that'll
you,
help distract.
us getting you, and we getting all our other friends that have helped us out, and having us like throw a big celebration at the engagement, like in the middle of the carnival, like, hey, look, these two guys engaged! Woo! Everybody, look at them!
Yeah, they'll go along with that.
Okay, I proceed to go around and taking like those with me who are relevant and like kind of ask the Dilagron?
Urla?
Durla. Ask Durla and Northwind and the Squirrel if they're all interested in joining, as well as, is there not a handout for the halfling?
I stole the name of?
Yeah.
There should be.
Yeah,
I think she's
there
in
i-
player handouts. Eliwick?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Eliwick.
Eliwick.
She's in the player
Eliwick.
art handouts.
Ah.
Eliwick.
Eliwick, just Eliwick now?
Eliwick and Diana see if they're up for helping with the grand celebration of the engagement.
You don't find Eliwick.
Okay, that's fair. How's Diana? Wait a second.
What?
I just thought of something with you, so what you just said. Do you think that Mr. Light and Mr. Witch, right?
Yeah.
Do you think either of them have the ability to, disguise themselves as a halfling bard?
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Eliwick
probably.
may or may not be one of them.
They're both highly magical.
Yeah, aren't they like Fae?
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep that in mind, because it's just the fact that we couldn't find him, and my immediate response is,
Wait,
wait a
are you
minute.
just coming to that conclusion now?
Yes.
Is this just
Yeah,
the first
that,
week
I
of
thought
this?
me and David talked about this on the first night.
Did you? I don't
came
remember
across
that
it,
even
yeah.
happening. Then again, I wasn't a part of that conversation, so I probably zoned out for a while, because I was kind of like just sitting there at another site, probably the Hall of Illusions.
Yeah, Jack was suspicious of Tumblestorm. That's why I stole Tumblestorm's name. It's because I was suspicious of it.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, I
And I
just
had
came
some
to this
weight.
conclusion, I will admit. But it's more relevant to me
personally
right
We
now.
got a plan ready. I shall
I'm
disguise
still
myself
heading to the Hall of
and use
Illusions.
the ability to flight to escape.
Sure, I want
Whilst
to...
all of you perform a distraction.
Yeah, sure, we'll see how this goes. How much
What shall we
time...
do after I get the staff and the vein?
And of course I would help you guys. I own 2 of you.
That's kind of fucked up, man. I don't know what to tell you about
I
that.
was directing the question there to the Kenku, by the way.
Oh no,
Alright.
David asked me
What
earlier
shall
why
we
would I
do
be
with the vein once we have obtained it?
Wing it! And she flaps her wings.
That is the
See?
least helpful Kenku I've ever met, and that is saying something.
I've met Sea Doctor.
You have? Who the hell is that?
Kenku pirate.
Really, they want it back.
He speaks in quotes. Not that I know where they come from.
Very well.
How do you know the quotes then?
Here is the idea.
It's quite obvious.
You speak of Sea Doctor? That Kenku's been here a few times.
I'm surprised. This honestly
Interesting,
doesn't seem
man.
like a kind of place he would come to.
It sounds like he's the kind of person who would come here just for the reference.
So, am I aware of Kettlestream's abilities at all? Like, have I been informed of any of that?
She can cast
I haven't
Eldritch
told you.
Blast.
Well, I'm asking because apparently Kettlestream can disguise, correct?
Yep.
I
Actually-
will, yes.
Okay. If she can
that's
do that,
fine.
and I'm made aware of that, then I would recommend that Kettlestream be in the crowd, and then I'm going to hand so that when I book it with the staff,
Kettlestream.
I'll hand it off, and Kettlestream can then disguise and vanish into the crowd.
Could Kettlestream hypothetically steal a random's voice?
Could Kettlestream hypothetically steal a pig girl's voice?
So the plan is I disguise myself as Io. During the parade, the party causes some kind of distraction, right? I go to steal the staff,
Be right back.
and then fly away. I then give the staff to Kettlestream, who uses their own ability to disguise to change their appearance and hide somewhere in the crowd with the staff. So or if I don't know, something like that.
Is the staff the artwork in the bottom right corner? Will you be the Witchlight Monarch? I'm just curious.
Yeah, that is the staff.
Cool. It's nice to know what we're stealing.
just had to check some.
Does that mean the upper left corner is the fucking timepiece?
No.
And
It probably
Arimdex doesn't
represents
know
it, though.
anything that you guys are doing, right?
Hmm?
You guys haven't told Arimdex anything.
Not in detail, so you're just kind of confused. You just know that you're going to participate in a great celebration to
Okay.
to
It's
to
probably
honor
best that you didn't tell me.
I'm back.
Because
to honor
I can't-
the lovely new couple in the middle of the parade.
yeah, because I can't lie.
Yeah, we know.
So- Do you?
We
You,
haven't
you
been.
kind of made it obvious.
You've been pretty obvious about it.
You even mentioned it
You've
to
been-
some of the
you've
party
been-
members
You've
earlier,
been incredibly obvious about everything you've done so far.
which
Like,
implies
even the, like, trying to own people thing is fairly obvious. Like, it's not subtle.
I also want to point out, you guys left the heist planning to the worst possible choice.
Oh yeah, we know. It's going to be
Literally can't make a plan.
No. You don't understand. This is going to fail spectacularly, and I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Jack was
I'm all
We're
for
ready to go.
I'm all for this chapter
was
going
trying
south.
to push it off on the person who would, so it's accountable onto you and not to him.
Yeah, that's the other factor. we want you to take the fall.
I'm glad that there's a plan C for how to get you guys to chapter 2.
Oh no.
So you expect it to go
Wait,
terribly wrong,
You
then?
said plan C.
Yeah, he did.
That's what I said.
So
Awesome.
A and B have to fail. We have to fail A and B
so
first.
Are we gonna...
I'm guessing we failed A when we failed the Big Top Extravaganza event. Is that a good
Yeah,
guess?
You guys already failed A. Well,
Oh shit.
actually, you haven't failed yet, but it's not likely. It's very unlikely that you're gonna get plan A.
We're in the process of failing
I think I
A.
know what plan A is. I think plan A is to get that little happy meter all the way to the top.
Probably.
And we failed.
Oh, yeah.
Badly.
Oh yeah. Ain't that right, Morian? Mori.
So, I guess we'll go through with that plan then.
Is this supposed to be Plan B, what we're about to do?
This is plan B.
Okay, and Plan B is 100% going to fail. Got it. Let's go.
The main thing, that
Yeah.
Jack wanted to do before.
Yeah, me and Jack are gonna go into the Hall of Illusions to deal with that thing first.
Oh, Jerrid.
Yes.
So you're ignoring me?
Dalgor has not noticed you.
I'm like tugging on your shirt.
How tall are you?
I'm small.
He's like kobold size, so probably like 2 feet.
Yeah.
I don't think you're tall enough to be tugging on my shirt.
I mean, I've been riding on your shoulders pretty much this whole entire time.
Then you got off.
Yeah?
He wants back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. What is that noise?
Noise?
Oh, I left a YouTube video on it. I'm an idiot.
I'm sitting here like, no one else hears the noise.
I hear there's just power tools
I
going
just
on.
noticed, on all the corners, somebody's drawn a dick.
Say what?
There's dicks in all the corners.
I didn't even catch
Oh my
that.
god. What?
I noticed that, but didn't put it together. I noticed that on one corner, but didn't put it together.
Who did
Wasn't
it?
me.
Wasn't me either.
Nope, not
It
me.
wasn't me.
I just drew a
Jack-
star David, but that's because I'm
I
worthy.
definitely didn't. I don't have the patience for that.
Listen, I'm inclined to believe it was Ryan himself who did it.
Jack and Dalgor, you both notice a shadowy figure among the crowd, which then disappears from view, up towards.
Where
the
did it
top.
go? Towards the big top.
Well,
There
that
are
was
so
now
many-
distracted.
There are so many things going on right now. I just saw a shadowy figure head towards the big top.
Dalgor is now distracted by shadowy figure.
Okay,
It's
Jack, let's get
familiar.
in there. Let's get in there
It looks
and deal with that
familiar.
thing.
Specifically to Dalgor.
Okay, I'm still heading to the Hall of Illusions to deal with the fucking streak then.
Yeah, let's deal with the
Dalgor
streak.
Sprints.
Can we get this Call of Mirrors thing just done over with already?
Dalgor, you don't find anything. So you two are gonna pay to go into the Hall of Illusions again?
Yep.
Yep.
And I recommend you pull out the ball again just in case.
Sorry?
Can I go in with them this time?
The glass ball.
You can follow us if you pay
Yeah,
a
you
ticket.
can go in with. Nick, I missed what you said before.
I'm talking to
Glass
David,
balls.
really. The
What did you
mirror
say?
ball. Make sure you have it pulled out again just in case.
Yeah, I have it out.
Good.
It's related to the fucking Displacer Beast,
The child.
which I'm pretty sure isn't supposed to appear in this act, but
Let me pull up the Hall of Illusions.
Listen, I have no idea what the blue streak is.
we're just lucky my passive perception is fucking...
Listen, if you wanted me to play more Bros, you could have just told me. No, I'm sure somebody would have hated it.
You're cutting out.
Cool.
So as you all enter into the Hall of Illusions, tall mirrors line the interior walls of the tent. The mirrors near the entrance reflect onlookers in their youth. The images grow steadily older until the mirrors deep within the hall reflect onlookers in their twilight years.
I
So,
barely aged the entire time.
Here's my question. What happens when I look in the mirrors?
You see yourself as potentially a different age.
You see a
can't grow old.
dead skeleton.
Can I?
You do... if you can't go old, that means in each of the mirrors you see nothing but yourself.
I just keep seeing myself as I'm going through.
They're just normal mirrors for you.
The Hall of Illusions is very boring for both of them. For both
No.
Arimdex and Morian.
You both look young and old despite being unable to age.
Oh.
Or like visibly
Weird.
age.
Strange.
Yeah.
So even the elf would see themselves age.
Yep.
Not really. I mean,
Elves do age eventually.
I like once we get to the end of the hall, we get to see some stuff, but most of the midpoint really doesn't look that different.
For the Herongon, who is a fucking rabbit, the first reflection is an aged one.
At the end, the last reflection for the poor rabbit is a stew.
God damn it. God damn it.
It's a lucky rabbit's foot.
Do you guys want to each of you do one investigation check? Everyone who's in the hall.
God damn it, investigation.
Not my best. Morian, wow.
Morian, there's a lot.
When you're deep within the hall and all your reflections are decrepit old people of each of you, you notice another figure in one of the mirrors who, similarly old and decrepit, but you can't really make out any features of them. You can't tell what they look like, you just notice a figure. And that's all you find.
Alright,
Does
it's
he
just-
let us
just
know
a,
that
just
this?
a featureless figure?
Pretty much.
Does
It's dark, you don't see any details. You
Are
you
any of
can't
us
make
made
out-
aware of this?
You can't make out anything in particular. You just
I could produce
see
a light source.
A big figure.
So it's like a shadowy figure, or just a fey whatever?
Big.
Is it blurred or how?
Okay. Yeah, I'd point it out to the party if they're around.
I will set my horns to glow in order to create a light source inside, just in case.
What does an old cobalt look like?
A skeleton.
Yeah.
Kobolds do not
They
live
don't
very
make
long.
it that old.
How long do kobolds live? 11 days!
You guys don't find anything else in there. Nothing you haven't already seen.
Cool, okay, we're going to the big top. Let's get this all done over with.
I mean, you say that kobolds don't live very long. Kobolds can live up to 120 years.
Yeah, I know, but it's the joke. It's
But
the
that's
spurt
not how long
joke.
they do live.
They can
Yeah,
live
they don't
up to
typically
that.
live long because they're not very smart.
The average life expectancy.
Yeah.
11
11 days.
11 days.
11 days!
Dalgor, you are unable to find that shadowy
Take that, you big stupid giant! Dead.
Splat.
Dalgor looks a little sad, but understands that, yeah, he didn't expect to find them.
My
That is
long
depressing.
lost
That is
drug
depressing,
dealer.
and I'm glad I can't I can't read your mind.
Okay. So.
Uh,
it is-
Dalgor. Dalgor, I want up.
No.
Upsies.
No.
Good
So-
kitty.
Well, yeah, whenever the thing starts, I use my face paint stuff, and I am now Io.
I'm just waiting for this to fail miserably because I already know where it's specifically going to fail.
So you now look like Io?
Yes, I am now disguised as Io.
Does the Kenku also look like me right now?
No.
Because that would be funny. There's like
The
just three of
Kenku
me.
just looks like a regular ass human.
It would be funny if there were 3 eyes going around. Who is the? Technically, we don't even know if I'm the monarch. Who is the monarch? Gives it to some random NPC. The gnome couple from the beginning of the night who got engaged.
One of the other things I'm gonna do real fast is I'm gonna actually go up to Io, and I'm gonna take out some face paint, like regular makeup basically
Okay.
for my disguise kit, and I'm gonna very poorly attempt to use that on Io, and it's not gonna go well.
I'm gonna look like a tramp. Got it.
What should I roll for this?
It's gonna look like Mulan.
Like, what attribute would it be?
That would be sleight of hand.
No.
Like, it's a kit.
It'd be
Deception?
Quarry.
Wait, it's a what?
It's a kit. I have a disguise kit. So I
Oh,
have to
that would
roll
be a-
strength,
It'd be-
dex, constitution,
yeah.
intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
It's a query, in which case,
Charisma.
charisma.
Charisma it is. At disadvantage because I don't have creativity. Yep. It looks like it looks terrible. You're like,
Congratulations.
I look like Mulan. I'm just sitting there with like terribly applied lipstick. I feel pretty.
Io, why do you, look
you know
like
the
why do you,
you know
look like
that,
the rear
that
end of a
Simpsons
walrus?
bit where Homer invents the makeup gun?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's like that.
Io, why do you look like the rear end of a warthog? You don't usually look quite that bad.
Okay.
Jack, what is a warthog?
It is
it's
time to crown the
like a
Witchlight
pig.
monarch. So, are all of you going into the big top?
Yep, I
if
definitely am.
that's
Yep.
what we have to do.
I guess I am. This is where this is going to go poorly.
I'm not part of the plan. It's fine.
Are you just gonna be in the stands?
I'm just gonna be in the stands.
I'm also going to be in the stands.
Okay.
Maybe.
Can I go down and like help them out?
You
Getting
can't
everything prepared?
take part, but you can be like a stagehand.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, okay. You can help out with everything going on. You'll just be in the background.
Yeah. That's my job.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
So
I'll see you guys later. Bye.
I hope not.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
I know, right?
But
Io, take the bloody makeup off already. You look hideous.
I thought I needed a disguise.
Okay, so everyone. So I'm gonna put Arimdex over there.
Wait a minute, I gotta check something. I have my own disguise crit. Can I like retry to apply the makeup myself?
sure.
It was charisma, right?
Yeah. Everyone else is gonna be like in the stands, right? I think.
Okay, I might.
Stands with IO.
I redo the makeup.
Marginally nicer.
It's
slightly better.
It's slightly better.
As
It's
close to the
still
front as I can.
it's still quite bad, but like my lipstick doesn't go halfway across the face and make me look like the Joker.
That's annoying. So that would be
Dalgor and
average.
Grat, you're both gonna be in the stance.
Yep.
I'm doing whiteface, boys.
In fact, I'm going to hide in the stands. I'm going to try and be unseen in the stands.
Jerrid?
I want to sit closer to up front, but still in the stands.
Okay, I just wanted to know that everyone was going to be within the big top.
Yes.
That's the important bit. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're all definitely in the big top.
Okay.
Get ready, everybody.
So, according to schedule, as the spectators, including yourselves, take their seats within the big top, Derr, the Displacer Beast, is escorting Mr. Witch from his wagon to the coronation. So, after a few minutes of kind of waiting around, watching an intermission act before they get started, Mr. Light takes the stage and begins to give a speech. And I will show that to players 'cause I never hear that.
Gentlemen, boys and girls.
Ladies, gentlemen, and children abound, welcome to the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. Now, every night, we select a Witchlight Monarch from those among you who have been a particular joy for us here at the carnival, spreading happiness to all. Mr. Light holds his Witchlight vein high into the air, and a thread of golden light winds its way from the top of the Witchlight vein around Io.
Yep, we all called it. Uh-oh.
Good job, IO. You have fucked everything up.
Congratulations, please make your way down to the stage.
I get up and I shuffle close to Morian. Can we do like a sleight of hand check assisted?
You are surrounded by golden thread. I don't think you're gonna be able to like.
It'd be fucking hilarious if we could though.
That's gonna work.
It'd be funny. Come on, roll a cool. Yeah, I go down.
By the vein.
I go down.
Okay.
Hello.
So, Mr. Witch, or Mr. Light, bids you to kneel before him.
I kneel.
As he removes the crown of golden butterflies from the hat box and places it upon your head, and then uses the Witchlight vein to knight you. One tap on a shoulder, tap on the other shoulder.
Yep.
Jack is trying not to laugh right now.
Morian's gonna drop his disguise, and he's just gonna back off a bit into the closer to the door of the tent.
Okay.
While that's happening.
Okay.
So just doing that.
Plan C. Get ready for Plan D, boys.
Happy clowns are showering you in glitter.
I'm very not happy with the glitter.
Mr. Witch takes the stage, and I will show you that as well. He takes the stage as the three of you escort as Mr. Witch and Mr. Light escort Io on a circuit of the stage, while Palasha the mermaid sings her joyous song and pixies flutter about. It is a very grand affair.
I can tell. You make a lady feel so special.
Aren't we going to avert this into a celebration of the married couple? Or the wedded
I thought
couple?
we were going to do that once we get outside.
Were we?
Yes, that's what I thought the
Wouldn't-
plan was.
Such a thorough plan. As Palasha's song comes to an end, Mr. Witch leads Io on a parade through the carnival.
Yeah, this is the part.
So when they start parading out, like as they pass by me, leaving, can I like sleight of hands to try and give Io my pixie dust bag?
Oh no! No! I'm not ready for this.
You want to pass the pixie dust to Io?
Yeah, I want to pass it off, but sleight of hand, so sneakily.
Okay. Because you know it's coming, you can use the opportunity of Burley setting off fireworks to try that.
Okay.
So
I'll do
go
that.
ahead.
Just a regular roll.
Yeah, sleight of hand. Yeah, it works.
Io.
I have pixie dust. I'm like, oh.
You have the pixie dust. You know
Oh
what's coming.
no. Oh no.
Jack
I
is-
kind of give you like a wink.
Jack is.
And then,
he-
and then
Jack
while,
is now
while
laughing.
Io is
I-
Io heads up,
I am-
Morian makes his way off. He's gonna go off in the direction of Burley
I am totally going to flake on
because
this.
he
Oh
has a
no.
plan for a distraction.
Oh no.
Did you ever tell Kettlestream what the plan was here?
Kettlestream was made aware that the plan was, or at least somewhat of the plan. Kettlestream's part in the plan is that Io is supposed to find Kettlestream, give up the staff, and
Right.
they disguise and go off into the crowd.
Okay.
So now I'm asked to do that instead of
Mr. Witch and
So
Mr.
while
Light,
we're-
may I ask you a brief question?
Morian. So during this whole thing, Morian is also, now that he's handed off the dust, is gonna go to Burley. He's gonna get in trouble with fireworks.
Oh no!
Io was being paraded around.
Mr. Light, you wouldn't happen to know anything about what's the Archfae's name again?
What's the Fey realm?
The Archfae's current status? Just because I can't remember the name. Seeing if I can ask him from this position if he'll answer me.
Is the Bilna?
Yeah,
You're gonna ask
Zabilna?
about Zabilna?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Give me a moment.
Oh no. Watch as I just like immediately disappear into thin air. I like, not only have I lost my 3 inches, I lost the rest of myself as well.
I gotta find where something is. Just give me a sec.
Listen, if I can get the information for the Kenku without stealing it, I'm going to do that because I really, and my character is not comfortable with stealing right now.
And Jack knows this and finds it hilarious.
I know you do.
So what are you asking?
What is the state? It's a she, right?
The Bilna? I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of state is Zabilna in? Is she all right? Is she in danger?
That's how you're wording your question. Let me read again. Oh, well, you know a little more than your average guest, I see.
Yes.
Zabilna. She dwells in the Feywild domain of Prismia.
Yep.
She's actually the patron of our carnival, but Mr. Witch and I haven't had contact with her for some time.
You're not the only one who has lost contact with her. Might I know how to get to Fristenia if I have to.
Where?
Oh,
You mean Prismere?
Prismere, sorry.
Oh, well, that's not an easy feat.
I didn't expect so. Though I heard perhaps...
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But you mentioned someone else who hasn't had contact. I take it you've heard from
Yep.
Middlestream.
Possibly.
Kettlestream is a disgruntled guest and a troublemaker.
And a warlock.
Oh, I'm very aware.
That's a very valid point you should be aware of.
She's been making trouble around these parts, but I can't say that we can help her with anything. She has come to us multiple times for answers, but we can't give what we don't have.
Then who could?
Make an insight check against that.
Yeah, sure, I'll make an insight check against that.
Am I in the back of the tent?
I got 16.
You're just like behind the stage.
Do I see Mr. Light?
No.
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 Mr. Light is walking around with Io.
Okay.
If the distraction is going off,
Yeah.
Dalgor is ready to shoot the fireworks.
Dalgor is ready to shoot
What do you mean?
the
No,
spot.
wait, what do you mean shoot the fireworks? They've already been going off.
Is there not still fireworks? Like,
Yeah, they're going off, but like.
well, my plan is to.
They're in the process of going off.
I'm gonna like draw Burley's attention, and then I want
explosion.
I want the other three to just start sending fireworks off in random directions and like cause as much mayhem as they can with them.
This is going to go terribly.
Jack is not assisting with this, by the way. He's just watching.
Can anybody see
Oh,
me?
Dalgor wanted to.
Can.
In the way Morian was saying that, I thought the fireworks weren't going off yet, and Jack was just going to shoot them.
And have them explode inside the building.
Hey, can anybody see me from where I'm at underneath the stage? I mean, behind
I
the
have
scenes?
I have 16. I have 16
you
passive
guys.
perception.
Not you guys.
Other hands can see you.
Okay, I rolled a 15.
Oh, that's where you're. God. Give me a minute here. I gotta. Look
You
up-
have multiple
double
streams
check.
that you gotta pay attention to.
Yeah, I know.
We should at
So
least
what
let
are
Io
you
finish with
trying to
her.
do? You're doing insight? Okay.
No, that was Io.
No, I did
No,
an
I know,
insight.
I know.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
I'm trying to keep things straight here.
Confusing the poor lad.
A little bit.
And you know how Nick feels.
Who's rolling for what, when, why? Where, how?
Io.
Who when?
Yes.
You do pick up that his words don't seem entirely accurate. Like, you can't tell what it is, but something does sound a little
I'm
bit
cutting
off.
out.
Okay. So that conversation's going on. Oh, okay. What the fuck is everyone else doing now?
Alright, so I'm gonna light. You know the tree sap lollipop I got a while back?
Oh no.
That's food.
So,
yes.
Can I light the sap on it on fire?
Oh no.
I missed what Io found out.
Flammable?
Sap is flammable.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Sap
Depends
is
on the
flammable.
tree, but
To
yeah,
a
sap
Sap
point.
is
can be
very
flammable.
flammable.
Yeah,
Not
apparently it
very.
is.
Yeah.
That depends on the sap, yes.
So I'm gonna
It
light.
does depend on the concentration of the sap.
I'm gonna
So
light.
if it's food, I don't think it's flammable.
If it's
Okay.
food, it might be because it's highly
Yeah,
concentrated.
Well, if it's highly concentrated, then yeah, because it literally.
If it's highly
typical-
concentrated, it's mostly
I don't
sugar.
know.
Yeah, I'm gonna light the
Uh,
tree sap lollipop on fire and throw it in the side of the tent to make a distraction.
Oh my lord.
What? Why?
To help my friends. To help my friends.
What is wrong with
We didn't
all
even
of
fill
you?
you in on the plan.
One last
Yeah, we didn't
question.
tell you about the plan.
One last question before everything
Okay,
goes south.
Hang on. Arimdex, if you try to go ahead with this, I want you to know that will mean losing both your job and your home.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Morian is
Under
going
there
to
doesn't
attempt
care.
to- Morian is going to attempt to get Burley away from the thing where he's working on the fireworks and setting them off and all that.
Burley, come with me. I wish to
By,
discuss
by
about the
basically,
grandness of
like-
the unicorn.
Like shouting and trying to get his attention, and then rushing to the staff area, trying to Burley to come after me.
Now, this might be a bad time to really mention this, but it probably would have helped out a lot. I completely forgot I had a cupcake of invisibility.
Oh my god, damn it.
You do?
Yeah, I forgot about it.
God damn it!
That was like
Damn it.
it was like the first thing I did.
This is going so south.
Oh, you could have. You
You
definitely
could have walked
could've.
up with Io and grabbed it.
Yeah, probably.
I completely forgot about it.
Okay,
Oh
so
my god.
He can still walk
Morian,
out and grab it.
Yeah.
Morian, you're trying to like draw Burley away from the fireworks.
Yes. As I'm no longer disguised, so I'm very clearly Morian, the guy he just kicked out, like today.
Okay.
And once he gets Burley to go after him, Dalgor is ready to sprint towards the fireworks.
Okay.
4.
Well, he sees you, and okay. He sees you, and he just kind of huffs. Oh, Nicholas and his deals. And he
Dalgor.
keeps setting off fireworks.
Okay, I was gonna
Uh-oh.
say.
Okay,
Dalgor should be the one
if
to
he can see me, I'm
charge.
definitely going for the staff area. Like, if he ain't gonna stop me, I'm going for it.
Okay. You can go for it if you can try to go for it if you want, but remember that there's the thorns.
Well, I remember you saying earlier that someone else was, we were, like, Arimdex told
Oh,
us someone
right,
else was
yeah.
guarding there now.
Right.
Like,
Okay.
he's not on guard duty.
I've got one last thing up my sleeve.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Actually, it's in my pack. So-
Ball bearings?
And then I'm gonna lie in wait somewhere along the parade route with my
Oh,
ball
fuck.
bearings.
Called it.
I have bad news for you.
Okay.
We suck.
Yeah.
Jack can't help with this. Like, he knows it's not gonna work, so he's just sitting here watching it.
Didn't Burley not chase after?
No, Burley
Morian?
didn't do anything.
Are
Burley
there
didn't-
any fireworks that have yet to go off?
Sorry?
Are there any fireworks that have yet to go off?
Yes.
Hold up, Dalgor. Before you finish your sentence,
Please
Grat's-
don't burn my friend.
Grat's gonna walk over to Dalgor and be like, I have a feeling you're probably the better one to give this to. Here's a cupcake. It gives you invisibility. Try to fucking
Okay.
steal the thing. Actually, who's the more stealthiest of us all? Because it's definitely not me.
I have 14 dexterity, so it's probably not me.
I got
I don't
14
know.
dex too.
As you're
Okay.
standing,
And
as
as,
you're standing
as he
along
says
the main-
that, I will take the cupcake
Jerrid.
and I want to shoot the fireworks.
Oh.
There's this really crazy thing called you could give the cupcake to Morian and Morian could go outside and try to snatch the fucking staff.
Morian's gone. He's not with them anymore. He's
Yeah.
somewhere along the parade route. Or he's trying to be
Also-
somewhere along the parade route. So let the DM
So-
do his thing. Shush, shush.
Yeah. Morian, you're standing right about there, just outside the big top, trying to like wait for a chance to throw out your ball bearings. As you're doing that, the bad news that I had for you was because you made a deal with Nicholas to get back into the carnival. All the stagehands are aware of you. You get caught. You get caught by 2 Witchlight hands.
This campaign's great.
Wait, can I be one of the Witchlight hands that catch him?
You were just about to set the fucking big top on fire!
Yeah, I don't think so.
So wait. So you have a problem with him throwing ball bearings, but you have no problem.
Oh no, I was gonna tell the other one that he's
the
fine.
big top on fire?
I was gonna tell the other guy that he was fine.
They're not gonna listen to you. You're like what, 9?
They see him and like preparing to throw ball bearings out. Okay. I don't know. That got me really bad. Dalgor, you're trying to shoot the fucking fireworks, are ya?
Yep.
What kind of stupid? That wouldn't even set them off. It's a paper wrapped, like, and a bullet wouldn't set them off.
Yeah, he's right. You shoot through the firework, and gunpowder starts coming out the fucking bullet hole.
We really suck at this.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%.
Can I like use a stealth check to not be associated with these guys?
Go for it.
I then eat the invisibility cupcake.
And Dalgor, the only reason you're not getting chased down is because the sound of the fireworks drowned out your gunshot.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Hey, all our hope is on Io talking her way out of this, so everyone listen up.
I'm gonna eat the invisibility cupcake.
I have but one question left, Mr. Light. How would one get lost, per se?
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, I think you know what I mean. I've already lost 3 inches. How do I lose the rest?
Oh, well, we don't know any. Actually, let me before I go
Ryan.
too far. Yeah?
What are the effects of the cupcake of invisibility?
Invisibility potion.
Josh should have that.
It's literally just an invisibility potion. That's what it was. It's
Yeah,
just in the form of a cupcake.
All Josh knows is he's got it.
No, Ryan said specifically when he gave it to you. It's the effects of an invisibility potion. It's just in the form of a cupcake.
Yeah, you have to eat the whole. You have to eat
Yeah.
the whole cupcake.
You have to eat the whole cupcake.
Okay.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just
Each
waiting for.
really translucent.
What I'm curious about is how long it would last.
At this point, I'm just waiting for part C.
However long a potion lasts.
I'm just waiting for Plan C. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The last 1 hour.
I'm gonna mash down on that cupcake. Then run out the big top to catch up to them. Invisible.
Oh my god.
Stop! I'm trying to read. I
Okay.
see you moving.
Hopefully, neither Mr. Witch nor Mr. Light have true sight.
Or
you
care
know,
enough.
you got to be careful too, because if you make a lot of noise,
Yeah. Hopefully they don't have dragon sense.
What was your question, Io?
How would one get lost if they... How would one get lost?
So that's the limit of what you know.
Pretty much.
Well, I'm afraid I can't help you there. We're very vigilant to make sure that things don't get lost.
Mm.
Some things fall through the cracks, I admit. but we do our best.
I'm curious how to fall the rest of the cracks.
He's not gonna answer you on that.
Fair. Well,
Can
those are
I
my
Go
questions.
back to catching up.
Yeah, you can.
Can you at least confirm if a certain person's kid fell through the cracks?
It's always such a sad situation with Derr. I genuinely don't know where her cub went. We travel the multiverse, you see. Sometimes people leave the carnival and don't come back in time.
Hmm.
Yeah, Dalgor, what you doing?
First, because I'm invisible, advantage on the stealth check.
Okay.
Oh my. I need to start rolling with physical dice.
Maybe.
Roll 20 just
That's not the
absolutely hates
problem
me.
here.
Roll 20 just absolutely hates me. In every campaign I'm in, I roll like shit.
Yep,
Okay,
that's true.
what are you doing with that 8?
I was going to approach Mr. White with sleight of hand, grab the Witchlight Bane,
He's
and
holding
bolt.
it. He's holding it.
Okay.
That
So I'll
would
let
be
you
the point.
sneak up because you're invisible and all. So I'll like give you that.
Okay.
What's
fair.
your plan for taking it? Just grab it and run?
Oh my god.
Well, once he grabs
This
it,
is
wouldn't
gonna
it
go
invisible?
so bad.
Mm-hmm.
So bad. Grab it. Shoot the pistol.
Oh,
And run.
Jesus.
Are you
Oh,
shooting him
Alright,
or
so
just
maybe
shooting it
just
into
don't
the
do
room?
that.
Remember, if
Don't do
you
that.
shoot your
Don't do
hold
that.
up.
Do not
Don't shoot your pistol.
Don't
'Cause
fire
you
the
will-
pistol.
You'll
You will
end your
become-
invisibility if you do that.
You'll end your
Yeah.
It's not
invisibility.
later.
Just grab it. Just grab it. Don't fire.
Okay, I'll grab it, and if it looks like they see where I am, like if they try to launch
You know-
attacks or anything like me, I will fire back.
You know the vein is not going to be invisible with you.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person.
Oh.
So as soon as he
So
fully
if he
takes it, it
grabs
becomes
it, it would go in. If he manages to get it out of the other person's hands, it would go invisible.
So that's a contested strength,
Give me a sec here.
and the opponent isn't ready for it.
So that
Unless-
would be an advantage, wouldn't it?
There.
That's what I would argue.
It'd be like a surprise round.
I mean, if it's happening on the bridge, Dalgor could grab it, and even if the invisibility goes out, dive into the river.
It's true.
Make sure that Io acts shocked as all hell.
I will.
Why are we doing this, by the way? To help a Kenku with not with like something completely worthless?
We don't know that Io has found out that they seem to like. Wait. I actually didn't learn what happened to the insight check.
Oh,
Because
I can't. I basically I can tell that they're not telling me everything, but I can't figure out what.
okay.
He's not
so
getting the
we
full
don't-
truth, essentially.
So we don't know if Io has found anything out. So at this point, everyone else besides Jack has been trying to get the vein.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so Dalgor, do your thing.
It's the ruling of how this is gonna go down that we still need to figure out.
Like, is it a contested athletics or something?
Let's say he's twirling it around. Why don't we do a contested sleight of hand? That fair for you? I'll take arguments on that. I'll let you argue.
No, I do agree with that, but because he's
Sleight of
not
hand.
expecting anyone to try to grab it, would I have advantage from being
Sure.
invisible?
Sure.
Okay.
Sound fair?
Yeah.
Cool. Go for it. Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
it vanishes.
You grab it from him, and he has a shock. He has a, well, I won't say shocked, but he has a bit of a surprised look on his face, and he kind of, like, it doesn't immediately vanish. It kind of fades away. So he sees it fade off. And which way are you running?
I am full on bolting towards the Calliope.
Okay, don't go too far yet. So
Mage
he
hand
sees
brings it back.
He sees it kind of move towards, or basically turn behind him, and then it disappears from view. And then he continues walking with Io. His smile is a little strained, and as you can run over to the Calliope now.
I said run towards.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Just stop around the Calliope is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So as Io and Mr. Light pass by a couple of Witchlight hands that are standing around in the crowd, because, you know, everyone's applauding Io, he kind of whistles at a couple Witchlight hands and waves his hand at them. And then they continue.
Okay. I'm gonna aim to get out
Where
of
you
the
going?
entrance.
You're straight up trying to leave?
Or should I go back to the big top? No, because they're gonna go back to the big top.
Shouldn't you be finding the Kenku that we're supposed to be giving it to?
The goal is to get it to the Kinku, to be fair. After that, it's not our problem. We can blame the Kinku afterwards.
And Kinku did go into the big top, right? I know what he looks like.
Yeah, you have an idea of what Kettle Stream looks like right now.
Okay. Into the big top I go, and I'm going to then try to find him.
As you're holding the Witchlight vein, you start feeling indignation.
That's a big word.
What does that mean?
You're a little annoyed and irritated that you're being held by this fucking, what are you? By this weird ass looking person that is not your owner.
Uh-oh.
It's an attuned item.
Yep.
It's sentient by the sounds of it, yeah.
It is a sentient item. So it... That's really bad.
Quick, hand it off fast!
Yep, I am rushing to that Kenku.
And then dropping it in its arms, but it can't see you.
It's like-
So it's...
I'm going to grab one of its hands, slam the Witchlight's vein into it, close its hand around it,
and book away as it
And then-
fades into reality, and everybody can
and I
see her.
just completely
See her just standing there with it suddenly appear in her arms. Uh-oh!
We just Ocean 11 this.
like I full on
What?
dip, like I am running out of the.
Ocean's 11. It's a heist movie.
Ocean's
You're
11 size movie.
you're straight up gonna try to leave the carnival right now?
What I'm doing, I'm passing the Witchlight vein over to the Kenku, and then I am getting my ass out of the carnival.
Okay. So the big top has mostly filtered out. And let me think about this. Yeah, you wouldn't have found Kettle Stream right away. Like,
Yeah.
you had an idea of what she looked like, but you don't know exactly, so you kind of had to figure it out. And as you're exiting the tent after passing it off, you hear Mr. Witch call out, "Wait!"
I'm still invisible.
I know. Come back. We can work this out. So Kettlestream is getting what she wanted. She wanted leverage over the two of them. Now she has it. She's going along with it.
Has Kettlestream tried to leave yet, or is it that I'm going out as I'm leaving?
Bit of both.
It sounds like it's calling out generally. So.
Okay, I'll lean up again. Stand still, right outside the entrance. Let's see if they approach me or someone else. As I'm still invisible.
I like how our attempted distraction to get all of the NPCs to celebrate the engagement of the two other NPCs didn't go off.
We can't.
Yeah,
you're cutting out.
Ryan figured out what I was saying. That's all that matters.
I mean, you guys never brought it up.
We had a good enough distraction.
I was waiting for the cue from you guys.
Well, I think that's.
You wanted that to happen.
I don't know what cue I'm supposed to give. I'm stuck in the situation.
Well, the thing is, wasn't it originally Io who was going to give the cue? Is the problem?
I guess.
Yeah.
So because that was Io's part of the plan.
I returned back and I'm just like, celebration time, guys. I just put up my hands, like shrugging at the NPCs. I'm gonna do anything
invisible.
more.
I'm standing off to the left of the big top entrance, seeing if they go to approach me or the Kenku.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm waiting for.
So, Io, as you finish your circuit, you're still with Mr. Light, and the crown disappears from your head.
Mm-hmm.
It teleports away. And Mr. Witch goes over to Kettlestream. Kettlestream, gather your conspirators, and let's work this out now.
Honestly, I'm okay with being as least involved as I can be. Deal with the Kenku.
I mean, Mr. Light standing beside you knows that you have met Kettlestream and that you know more than.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm accepting it. I'll accept that.
Crap.
I'm just saying, I wanted to be the least bit involved in the heist part as possible.
I just realized something, guys.
It's my only defense. I did
I'm
not.
literally an NPC.
Yes.
I had nothing to do with the heist. You guys didn't tell me anything. And
That's because you tell the truth all the time.
No,
I can't tell you anything.
I'm not saying that as an insult. What I'm saying is I'm literally just an NPC at this point. I'm doing my tasks in the back while you guys are causing all the problems.
So I presume I noticed that they're looking for the group of us now.
Yep.
So me still sitting in the same spot I have been the entire time watching moves down to where Io is.
You've been in the bleachers this entire time.
I've been just sitting here watching.
As the Witchlight Monarch, you do gain some benefits.
I do?
Yes you do. And you are instantly aware that you now have these benefits.
Like, I look over to Mr. Light and I'm like, are you sure about this?
I have no idea what you just said. Are you sure what?
About this?
They have no control over it.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair.
You gain the charm of the monarch.
I gained the cheat of the monarch.
And I need to know
DM, you gain the +5 to all charisma-based ability checks.
Well, good thing I'm a bard.
That is the equivalent of my maximum bonus at level 3.
Am I also brought around
If I
this
got-
discussion that's supposed to
Yes.
happen? Because I've been detained.
Yeah.
You'll be brought around, yeah.
Oh, just
Okay.
letting you know, I went over to the staff's quarters, since I have nothing to do with any of this.
Which isn't wrong.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
It's not entirely wrong.
Could have burnt down a tent though.
For what it is worth, I do apologize for the hysterics that have occurred.
I'm with him on this one.
Honestly,
Standing there silent and,
Me into it
and
after a
invisible.
Okay. I don't know how I'll do this. So, everyone who's going to cooperate or is in the area. So, Arimdex, you're currently exempt. Dalgor, you sort of have an option on what you're going to do. Everyone else who's still in the big top, including Io and Morian,
Mhm.
please accompany Mr. Light and Mr. Witch to the Hall of Illusions.
Sure.
I am a bit hesitant about that because I don't like that building, but okay.
Neither do most of the fair workers.
Why is Candlefoot? What? Candlefoot, right? Feet?
Yeah,
Candlefoot.
he's basically the only one who puts up with it.
Ah.
No one else likes the Hall of Illusions. They're all creepy, or they're all creeped out by it and think it's jinxed.
I mean,
I
it
don't
is
blame them.
jinxed.
I got a question. Well, I'm at
I'll
the staff area.
follow.
Is there any hands that are there right now, like just left the big top because the festival's over?
Sorry, where are you asking if they are?
Are they going back to the staff quarters? area?
I mean, there's hands that are off duty in there, but the majority of the ones that were in the big top have now dispersed back among the carnival because, you know, the night's
Oh yeah.
close to over, but not.
All right. Well, I walk up to one of them and I go, "Wow, I think this year's today's carnival was one of the best I've had. I made new friends, and they're very good people."
Oh boy.
Okay, did anybody else hear like a giant silent pause in between new friends and good
giant
people?
what?
A giant pause
Giant-
between good friends and new people?
That was incredibly ironic because you had one as soon as you went to say it.
Yeah, well, so what I heard is like, I made new friends, everything goes silent, and they're good
Yeah.
people.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
That's what
There was that pause.
Okay, that was there.
Okay.
While we're heading to the Hall of Illusion, by the way, Morian just, Mr. Light, you would be so kind as to forgive my good friend Burley for any trouble he has caused.
Oh, don't you worry. Burley is a good chap. Shame what happened to his brother, but he means all the best.
I don't know who the hell Burley is, but okay.
Arimdex, as you turn a corner after talking to one of the hands, Eliwick poofs in front of you. Hi. It's high time that you were elsewhere.
Hi, and I hug him.
Her.
And she,
Hug her.
she pulls you off towards the Hall of Illusions.
Oh, I don't like going to that place.
Too bad. Too bad, so sad.
It's like,
Do I
I'm
see
keeping a
Eliwick coming?
distance, a slight distance from them, from the group, but I'm still there, still invisible.
Hi, everybody.
An hour has passed.
Hi.
So
How are
if I see
you?
So if I see Eliwick, I'm like, ah yes, my name donor.
My name donor.
You're as weird as ever. Goodbye. And then she
Bye, my
turns a
fellow
corner
Tumblestrom.
and you don't see her anymore.
Hi.
Well, that
you
was
guys are my
awkward.
best friends.
I just look over to Mr. Light. Okay, so who is that?
Ah. don't know.
That makes me think it's an Arc Fae if you don't know.
Because, like, she bought us tickets and arranged for us to be here.
I mean,
She
there's
just
nothing
told
wrong
me-
with that.
She just
I
told
mean,
me
it's
I
not
had
that
to
it's
be with these
wrong, but, like,
people.
even you must agree that's weird.
But I wanted to be in the staff quarters.
So she dragged a child here. I don't think she's a very kind person at this rate. We're in the middle of a, I don't know what to call this.
Now, what did you guys do?
What did you do?
Arimdex, if you're being dragged into this, I think we know what needs to be done about that.
I had, what?
As Witch and Light move through the Hall of Illusions, pulling you all along with them, their reflections in the mirrors show them as gloomy Shadar-Khai children, with your own, mostly youthful, reflections following behind. Soon, they call you to a halt. The mirrors now reflect everyone's true age. Mr. Witch addresses you in a hushed tone. Everything you seek and more lies beyond this mirror. If you mean to step through, then stand in front of the glass and repeat this rhyme. Hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where. Yeah.
Morian will do so without hesitation.
I'll plug that in.
Hither, thither, here and there,
Wait.
wander yonder, show me where.
Yeah, okay.
May I first ask, specifically, where does this lead?
Skittle riddle, piss and piddle. Kick this window,
so,
you shit and diddle.
Morian, after you said the rhyme, mist swirled in the mirror, blotting out your reflection.
Off you go to Barovia.
And Jack, you were asking about where it leads.
What does this do? Where does it lead?
Feywild.
That sort.
The land beyond the mirrors is called Prismere, wherein lies the carnival's secret patron, the Archfey Zabilna.
Oh yes, I do recall the unicorns giving me some information.
The
That might be
unicorns did
helpful.
what?
Do not fret about it. I simply learned where my doll could be located. I pull out the voodoo doll of the fucking I forget what he's called.
Candlefoot?
Candlefoot.
Yeah. Hand it to Mr. Light or Bright, whoever's closest to me, and say, I recommend seeing that this is dealt with. I do not know if the magic still lingers on it.
Question: is the warlock with us?
Yes.
Sweet. NPC.
Yes. Right, okay.
What, Kettle?
Am I being banished? What have I done?
You snorted a bit too much of the pixie dust there.
Arimdex, well, you see, you've clearly become friends with all these people.
I
And
become friends with everybody that comes into the circus.
I think where they're going, they could do with a friend.
You're pretty creepy, you know that, right?
I also, and I walk up to Mr. Light. I own 2 of them.
I think the child himself is creepier than both of them combined.
No, yeah, no, I'm with Jack on this one.
And he laughed at that. I'm not so sure which one's creepier anymore.
Okay, I get it. I'll go deal with your own messes.
I mean, I'm still invisible.
Maybe I can find a good story in this.
You're
Wait.
all the ones who have had things robbed from them as children, aren't you?
Robbed? Is that what happened?
You lost things when you came here before, and then you came and complained to us.
Likely
True.
as a child, considering that is what children do. It is hard to expect more, for one.
I feel like I complain to you guys every day.
We know. We hate it. We only tolerate it because we assume it's in your nature.
Where'd it go? I'm trying to find something.
Also, earlier when I was on the unicorn, I learned about some hag lady.
So did I. Not sure if it's the same one. Probably not.
Yes, when you were children, you all snuck into the carnival without a ticket, and was subsequently robbed of something precious. Whatever is
My
stolen
3 inches.
always finds its way to Prismia.
My innocence.
Sure.
That is horrifying!
Okay, got it. Yeah, ignore him.
By the way, since the mirror's magical, even though he's invisible, do we see his reflection?
I want to say yes.
Yes, awesome.
So, at this point, I look at the reflection of the invisible person, and the look where it would be corresponding with actually, essentially looking straight at you, saying, I don't think there's any point of that anymore.
I got a question for you. You said there's mirrors that make us look younger. Would that just make me and Morian look like puddles of goop?
Sure.
No, I did
No,
clarify this earlier. You still look younger even if you're hex splits.
Yeah, it's theoretically what you would look like.
Yeah.
A puddle of goop.
Puddle of goop.
Jack,
Morian would-
roll me another perception.
Technically,
okay.
Morian would look like the hag who made him, but younger.
Perception.
Oh,
not
that's not
persuasion.
the. I clicked the wrong thing, sir. Awesome.
Can hags be men?
No.
No, but the thing is that
Explodes
the reason
can.
that Morian was made was because the hag was nearing the end of her life and she wanted to make a new hag, and then she made Morian, and then died before she finished.
Okay.
Do you
Failed.
remember that kind of vague figure that I mentioned before when you guys were looking around in here?
Yes.
You catch another glimpse of that.
What is that figure there?
What figure?
I point directly at the vague figure.
It's gone.
There was a vague, unassuming figure, featureless almost.
Are you sure it wasn't just your own shadow?
I know my shadow when I see it.
No,
I was raised in a fae.
I think he's saying it's a shadow.
It could literally be a shadow, but it's not mine.
Whose shadow is the
Peter
shadow?
Pan shadow.
Peter Pan?
You're still,
No way.
Morian, you're still standing in front of the mirror with the mist swirling and blotting out your reflection. You have been invited to touch the surface of the mirror.
I touch it without hesitation.
You are.
Morian is fully aware that he's about to be transported basically into the Feywild, I think.
Yeah, you are subsequently pulled through the mirror.
He has
Well-
no problem with that at all.
Well, if this is where we must go, I think it is apt that our compatriot returns what has been taken before they leave.
Well, it's not like you could take it with you anyway.
That's likely. It's not like I care either way. I just do not enjoy loose ends. Forget the exact words, but I say them, causing the swirling.
It is hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where.
Hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where.
Mist swirls in the mirror, blotting out your reflection.
It's a bit more wonky than the previous mist you saw, but you figure it works.
Wither, here and there, yonder, wander. What?
Show me where.
Show me where?
Okay. So you both touch
just-
the
You just
I'm
said
waving.
reflection.
I'm
Mirror.
waving with one hand at Mr. Light.
you said it backwards.
What do you mean?
He said yonder wander.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah, let's have it still work, just for no reason.
he just goes in upside down.
Are you guys going through?
I will proceed to head to
Yeah.
the mirror, waving my goodbyes to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Once
Okay.
again, apologizing.
Jack and Arimdex subsequently go through the mirror. Just 3 of you left, and the Kenku's still there with you, but decidedly not doing it.
Why, Mrs. Kettle, are you not joining us to save your patron?
I can't go with you. I'm forbidden from entering.
Then what was the point of this?
You're going to go in my place and find out what's wrong.
Unlikely.
I just stare at Mr. Light and I'm like, why is, Grat, go.
Grat can't remember words.
Hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where.
The mist blots out your reflection.
Hither,
Hither, thither,
hither, thither,
here and there,
here and there,
wander yonder,
wander yonder,
show me where.
show me where.
Gonna touch it?
Yeah.
Io, you doing the same?
Who's the...
Sorry?
What?
Are you touching the mirror?
I'm just jumping through the mirror.
Okay. Dalgor is the only one left.
Time to go through the looking glass, Alice.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
They all turn to Dalgor. Why are you still invisible?
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light both face Dalgor, who I'm going to say is no longer invisible.
No,
because
it's funnier because he is invisible.
I don't. It's fine.
I'm still facing him.
Mind the rule of 3. Future, present, and past. Find the alicorn. That's not the right voice. Find the alicorn and free the dormant queen at last.
I'm Jesse, and she's James. And we're blasting off again.
Team Rocket's blasting off again!
So anyways, it started blasting.
Off again.
But Dalgor, you have been imparted with that. Now, say your rhyme and go through the mirror.
Don't even say the rhyme, just like just have them like throw him through the mirror and he's like, what, I didn't say the rhyme! Get the fuck out of our carnival!
The writer was Mandaru with 3, future, past, present. Find the what?
The alicorn.
Alicorn?
Just,
Can you write that down?
just post it in the chat, please.
Yeah. I've been watching someone make a bowling ball.
Why?
Saying the thing is hither, thither,
Here and there.
here and there.
Wander yonder.
Yonder, wander yonder. Show me where.
Yep.
Show me the
Mist swirls in the
cocaine.
mirror, blotting out your reflection.
I'm also very drunk. Holy fuck.
And
gonna whisper
I'll
below.
assume that Dalgor touches the mirror.
Yep. Just straight palms the mirror.
Yay, guys, we made it to chapter 2.
Yeah, you do.
So did Plan B succeed?
Yeah, it did.
That
Well,
is
half and half.
stupid.
Half and half?
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty good odds considering.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let me.
Was there an intended way to get the thing from them?
We
just give me
asked.
Give me 1 sec here. Not that.
Probably had to talk to the NPCs correctly instead of pissing them off. Morian.
It is actually astounding that we made it through this
I only really
alive.
pissed off one NPC.
I mean, I guess
I
that's
had
true.
I think it was more me, because you know that guy fell. Dragonfly rides.
No.
I scared some
That was-
people at the Pixie Kingdom.
But that was like a carnival goer, not one of the. I guess you just scared some people at the Pixie Kingdom. But that was a carnival goer as opposed to a one of the like main NPCs that we were interacting with.
I thought it was a named NPC.
All NPCs are named. Even the two, the
He
two
became
stupid
Bluebeard because he had a blue beard.
Right, we named him Bluebeard.
I think that was actually his name.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Maybe.
thought that was his name.
that's hilarious.
I'm trying to find.
What benefits did you get from the them teaching you performance and stuff? Because I didn't get a chance to say I was gonna do that because I had to go deal with it.
Yeah, you did that.
You did it. Congratulations,
Okay.
you got it.
I don't know what benefits I get from it
Now,
though.
what benefits do we get from it?
So lessons.
They come
yeah,
later.
Both of you got it.
There's no like just outright thing to put on.
Yeah, no. It's I have it written down.
Okay.
I just
Wait, what was
know
the
how to do
mermaid
it,
in
okay.
the mime's name in the first? Again, I can't remember.
Candlefoot and
Candlefoot?
Pashala.
Fashala, okay.
Or Palasha. That's what it was.
There was this one time I seen Candlefoot and Pashala doing something, and they told me to go away and never speak of it.
Jesus Christ.
That's unlikely.
You're right, it is unlikely.
They just got hitched. Like, come on, man, calm
That doesn't
down.
mean anything.
Yeah, so you guys
Yeah, there was a lot of
did-
pent up feelings there.
You
We
guys
barely
did hit
talk
level
to each
2
other.
from that.
Yay!
Oh, he's sick.
Action.
What did you just say, Ryan?
You guys hit level 2.
What?
Finally.
I forget. What level did we go to in this?
8 is the highest.
Alright.
Now we can
Sweet.
close
Oh,
out
we're level
this-
2?
Yep. And this is where we're gonna end tonight.
Oh, I figured.
Yeah.